Okay, we have a green box and a live counter. That should mean we are live or very soon will be. That means welcome back to the Storytime Network, where we are playing more D&D. I believe we are chasing after uh, Layla on a boat.
I'll cover
Yep.
it in recap.
We're on a boat, motherfuckers. Don't you ever forget. Sorry, had to.
Anyway, so yes, last of our heroes, Felix, the Eladrin Painter, Daron, the Genasi Rogue, and our two half-elves, Aldane and Seamus. You four touched land in Black Rain and had a very uncomfortable and grim experience as you moved through the city of Rainwall. You got to see the ugly reality of what it's like to be in such a country, seeing the slavery just be so open and rampant. Do you want to mute your mic, Dylan?
Sorry. I forgot I couldn't do that on this. Don't worry, we're good now.
As you guys move through the city, and yes, you got to see humans and many other people who were subjugated under the harsh cruelness of Black Rain and its, well, rules. You all got to rest up at the hotel as you then went and discussed your plans of action as you all decided to travel together as a singular group and made your way through as you managed to tail Layla, who you've not seen in a hot minute, as she spoke to two different people, one of which was a cloaked figure and one of which was a shopkeeper. As she then continued to travel through, the group had to split up as Aldane was unfortunately knocked into the rushing water systems of the city. But thankfully Rua, with his astral arms, was able to fish Aldane out of the water, while Felix, Daron, and Seamus went on ahead. And the other two, the Cordis boys, travelled by boat. Well, gondola, to be more exact. Once you both arrived, Rua decided to split up from Aldane as they had arrived there first. As then, basically, Aldane was to look for a boat, or at least anyone who we can properly talk to about, knowing where Layla's boat might have gone, as by the time they arrived, she was already leaving. And then, as the other group caught up, Daron went to look for Rua, while the other two were with Aldane. After some needlessly awkward and drawn-out haggling process with the receptionist,
We were all confused by why that needed to happen.
you got pointed to where the dockmaster was. Meanwhile, when Daron found Rua was actually already able to find a boat, it seemed, that was willing to take them. And that was it. So we're gonna continue with Rua and Daron for now. And then we'll go back to the other group. Again, just remember, the sky's basically just pitch black dark, with rain constantly falling down. And,
Sounds like fun.
Rua basically just says to you, Daron, this boat here, as he gestures to the Tabaxi, nearly said chief, captain.
Right, the chief, the Tabaxi was also from Bovetman, I remember.
Yes. Rua gestures and just says, this gentleman here was willing to take us there to the Imperium, actually.
Ah, well, that's good to know. Thank you, good sir.
The tabaxi, who is a like a black cat, which makes it very hard to see him. If it wasn't for the fact that he's wearing very bright clothes, like he's wearing a mustard yellow jacket with a pink undershirt, like salmon pink. And he just shakes a pawed hand and just says, "Ah, it's no problem, friend. A fellow countryman of mine is, well, a friend, in this case."
Especially in this neck of the woods, huh?
He nods. "You want to see my dockmaster, the dockmaster at the, in the pub? He'll be able to help you out. He's my brother, so you shouldn't have any issues.
Sounds good.
Just,
I
just
I
tell
just
it."
kind of slip into an accent of like, what's the news from home?
Just shrugs. "Not much, really. I've been stationed here for a while. What we've caught
Hmm.
is having some issues with Black Rain."
I give a glance to Rua, like,
Rua's just staring off into the distance to where presumably the Imperium is, which she can't actually see in the distance.
Rua, would you mind going to talk to the dogmaster?
"Why can't you come with?"
I want to catch up. I want to see if I can. I want to catch up with an old countryman.
He just rolls his eyes. "Fine, if you get lost, it's your fault. I'm not wasting another key point to help you guys out."
No worries. I'll be there in a minute. Just want to hear what's going on.
And then Rua begins to head. Quite fast, speed walking. And he just says, "I mean, I can't really blame the kid. After all, I don't like how they treat people here."
Oh no, Sam. But
"I will warn you guys, though.
We shall overcome.
I can, with my sailor senses, I'm pretty used to telling when the temperature shifts and the skies change. And right now I can tell a storm is approaching. I don't know from where or the source, but I'd be careful."
Aye, a storm. It's coming.
yeah. Hopefully we have safer. Hopefully we can beat the storm out and have calm winds. But
"I don't necessarily mean that kind of storm," as he widens his eyes.
do I notice any markings from him about like any of the major gangs?
He's covering his clothes up. His clothes are covering his body up exceptionally well. The only thing you can really see is just like his fingers through fingerless gloves, and just the fact that his like head is exposed, but everything else is like quite covered.
I heard the queen had a altercation back at the neutral point. Everything calm?
When doesn't she?
For
I mean, hey, you're traveling with the king. You know all too well, don't you?
yeah. I'm guessing you know who I am.
I know people. I hear things.
You're still okay with taking us?
Why not? Gives me something to do. Besides, it'll fall on my brother's head if there is a problem, and well, my brother doesn't take messes kindly.
Okay, well, just want to make sure you know what you're getting into by working with me, I guess.
"Oh, it's fine, don't worry. Besides, he just shrugs. It's nice seeing Black Rain nobility get slapped down a bit."
Well, I best go, make sure the kid doesn't, kill someone.
"Isn't he older than you?"
Yeah, well. I just flash him a smile and I head off.
Meanwhile, Seamus, Felix, Aldane, you see as a black cat tabaxi wearing a mustard yellow shirt with a salmon pink jacket over it is currently filing his fingernails at a chair, just nonchalantly enjoying his time. You've been told this man is the dockmaster.
Why is he organising his fingernails?
He appears to be trimming down his nails. Not organizing them. Regardless. Perhaps we should go talk to him.
Give me a minute. I'm gonna need a second to just get used to that color combination.
Alright, understood.
So do you guys approach then?
Yes.
Yeah.
You three make your way over to him. He's still just going at his nails.
Go on, you two.
Hello there.
You two are the faces of the party.
Hello there. How are you doing?
There's
Hello?
just palpable silence as he just continues filing his nails for a moment. Only about 2 or 3 seconds after you ask that, he then just stops, puts down the nail file, makes a full 90-degree rotation on his chair to face you directly, looks up and makes eye contact and just says, "Is that really how you open a conversation with a stranger friend?" And he just looks to
Not usually.
He just looks to Seamus and Felix. Who's the one who shoved that stick up his ass? You might want to take it out. It's clearly making him struggle.
Well, this entire journey has been nothing but me being insulted, so, at least this is par for the course.
Somewhere Dyrod laughs.
We're fairly sure his god implanted it, so there's not a lot we can do about it.
Ah, religious men, I see.
Indeed.
Great.
Well, we would like to discuss with you a certain manifest within your possession.
My destiny?
God damn it.
An
Well,
O? What kind of manifest?
A shipping manifest.
There you go. As he just gently claps his hands as if he's beckoning a dog to approach. Right. Well then. Oh. Seamus is struggling. It's alright,
That's,
Seamus, go tune your instrument. We'll be right here still.
Oh, there we go. Awesome.
Beautiful.
Got it back.
See, I just says, well, what kind of ship do you want to know? There are a lot of
We
ships
want
that
to
pass
know
through my
about
dock.
a certain recent departure.
How recent are we talking? Last week? Last month?
Earlier today.
Okay, how soon today?
Less than 3 hours ago.
It blinks. Okay. In the last 3 hours or so, as he pulls out a notepad and then flips a page, give me a perception check.
Both of us, or?
Anyone who
I'll
wants
say
to
so.
roll. Okay, Felix. Anyone else rolling?
Give me a s-
Damn it.
Aldane, okay. Now Seamus.
There we go.
There you go.
Every single
Third time's
page.
a charm.
Every single page he's flipping through, once you see it being flipped over for the brief second, is completely blank. So, last 3 hours, well, that was about 10 different ships, my friend. Gonna have to be more specific than that. Is there a particular name of a ship? Is it someone that you know? But
I racked my memory to see if I caught the name of the ship as it was leaving.
Give me an intelligence check, Aldane. What are you inciting, by the way, Felix?
Like, is his confusion, I guess, feigned?
He's clearly having fun with you guys. But with the accuracy of which he seems to be like... It seems like he's reciting stuff from memory. Like he's just that good.
That was my intelligence check. Do I remember the ship name?
It's too dark, man.
Okay. Don't I have dark vision?
Yeah, for 60 feet.
Who else was with me? Oh no, it was Rua.
Yeah.
Who also has 60 feet dark vision. He'd have
Yes.
had 20, but that would have involved activating his astral self, which would have been very noticeable.
Do I at least remember the kind of ship it was?
It was big.
Oh,
It
this
was
is
a
good.
large passenger vessel. I do not recall the name.
Now we're getting somewhere. Well, that rounds it up to 3 ships.
Shouldn't it be round down?
Does it really matter? Hey, you, pretty boy. He just points to you, Felix. Seamus. It sounds like your other friend also needs to stick up his ass being pulled out. You're gonna be
Seems
very...
that way.
As I
Well,
was
I
And
saying,
I'm gonna insight just to insight, see like what his angle's at right now. Fuck, not a very good insight.
Nope.
it's a cat. It's a cat that lives in a country that has constant rainfall.
Of course he's not happy. Well then, let's see. Which one departed the most recently? And for which destination?
Widens his eyes as if like, oh my god. Well, of the 3 ships that you've given me, one should have passed through within the last few minutes, if you're looking about the most recent one, which should be heading towards, well, actually, as he puts a finger to his mouth, why should I help you?
Well,
Who's to say
we
you're not
could make it worth your
saboteurs?
while.
Who says you're not saboteurs that are gonna attack the ship and steal the cargo? Then it'd be my fault for giving you the info.
I'm not interested in stealing things.
What is your angle then?
Let's just say that we're following a person of interest in an investigation of sorts.
Could you be any more suspicious?
He just looks to you, Felix, and you said he was one of the people that should be talking to me?
In hindsight, we probably should have had a savvier person do this, but yeah, not much we can do about
Look.
it right now.
Aldane is too straight-laced to do the crime stuff, okay?
I
Yeah.
mean, he's not the only person in the room that has charisma.
Yeah, Seamus, this should be you.
You
What
take
should be me?
four.
This whole negotiation.
Cause of Cha.
Because
Yeah.
this
Gotcha.
is like,
Just like someone who isn't Aldane to talk to this guy and get the info
Out of
you
character,
need.
I think I was having the technical difficulties when we were talking about what this negotiation was about, so I am a little lost right now.
Knowing the ship that Layla's on, where it's going to.
Right.
we've narrowed it down to 3 options, being that it departed in the last 3 hours and it's a large passenger vessel. But at this point, this is a good time for you to take over.
He wants to know why you're doing this.
You see, we're chasing after a certain fugitive, a dangerous war criminal.
War criminal? In Tyrol? In a continent that's not had a significant war in the last 80, soon to be 81 years. Is this like an elf that like did some bad shit as a human apologizer?
No.
No, this is
More small
not
scale war.
Then it's
Shadow
not a
Wars.
war, is it?
Shadow Wars.
It's not a war, then, is it?
The fugitive in question is a terrorist.
You just
that.
face palms, and you just watch as they drag the hand downward from their face, and just like shaking their head. What are you persuading him with? Like to tell
believe
you?
us.
Alright, I'm gonna make a roll for him.
Oh shit!
We'll go
Why
with
are you rolling? It was Seamus that was talking to him, right?
I was also talking to him though.
I guess, but I'll do a roll for Seamus, and then so he just rolls his eyes at both of you, and just like, I mean, okay, it sounds like both of you are telling me either different things or neither of you have got your story straight.
I feel like my version
Or
is
maybe-
more accurate, but
Or maybe we need a fourth party even, as he gestures to you, Felix,
oh boy.
and leans forward. If you don't tell me something that can satisfy me, I'm going to call the guard and tell you guys that you're getting information and that, well, that you're bothering me. Or, again, you can tell me what you should be telling me, or, as he just like rubs the palm of his hand, like,
Oh, whoops. I drop 20 gold in front of him. I dropped my coin purse. I hope I don't drop any more.
oh, here you go, as he just like picks the coin, he quote unquote picks the coins up and hands them to you. I hope you didn't lose any more money, as he just like widens his eyes at you, and then does it again.
So the other guy cost 23 gold, if I recall correctly.
Yes.
Yeah. But this is the Dark Master. You fought the mini boss, this is the boss.
Meanwhile, me and Rue are just like briskly walking over here.
Do I have any idea as to what the number he's looking for might be?
Give me an insight.
Oh, that's good.
Given this is like, this could put his job on the line, and that like you're asking for something very important, and it seems like this specific boat that you're looking for might be very important, he's jacking up the price a fair deal, a fair amount. And by fair I mean as in a lot.
I up the amount to 50 and say, hopefully not much more falls out, otherwise I might think there's a problem that needs solving.
Give me a persuasion check to go with that.
May I assist persuasion check?
No, because you're not actively helping him as he's doing this. So he just like takes the money and just like, yeah, honestly, I'm really worried you should get a new coin purse, my friend. I know a good man, a good cousin of mine who actually works with knitting and stuff. He'll cut you a good price if you give him my name, as he pockets the money.
Would you be so good as to give us his location and...
Yeah, just let me write it down in my notebook. As he writes down in his book, tears out the page and hands it you. Well, no, he then he offers to shake your hand. You can clearly see he's bending his ring finger as if to, like,
Tickle your palm.
yeah, like, take it once we shake hands.
Felix takes his hand.
He shakes the hand and then slowly unrolls his ring finger, and now you have the note.
Meanwhile, Dyer's just talking to Rose like, I sense that we just missed something really silly.
Much appreciated, sir. Thank you for your time. We won't bother you anymore.
No problem.
Indeed. Fairly well.
I'm gonna DM you the deets, Millington, and
Yeah, I don't do well. Eldan does not do shady actions.
Clearly.
Can I just, out of character, very quickly, just ask the two of you what your charisma modifiers are?
I'm pretty sure Eldan has like a +4 to charisma.
Same.
Meanwhile, +1 having to fucking bribe everyone.
To be fair, I would like to think that sometimes a high charisma character can get lost in their own bullshit.
Hmm.
To the point where, like, you need someone who just isn't charismatic to get to the point.
Also, like, again, Eldan is in character too straight-laced to really do any kind of shady stuff all that well. It would be out of character if he was good at this particular negotiation.
There you go. It just says that.
Cool.
As he then just goes back to filing his nails.
Let's
By
go.
this point, Darren and Rue would have walked in, or at least,
I assume
yeah.
I assume they get to the building as we're exiting.
Yeah.
Why do you guys look like you just got put through a ringer?
We basically did.
Do we have like an expenses report for this trip?
Oh yeah, that reminds us. I managed to get a boat for us.
Good.
Cool. We got a
As soon as we
location.
have a-
Yeah, the Dogmaster's his brother.
I honestly doubt that would have helped, but good to know, I guess.
He just leans over. You actually see the dockmaster. Daron, you see a man wearing the opposite colours of the ship owner, and just says, "Oh, you'd spoke to my brother. Oh, you wouldn't have even needed to pay for the bribe." And he just laughs as all the people in the bar start laughing.
God damn it.
Out of
Fucking
character, it actually wouldn't have helped. It'd have actually made you pay more.
Wow.
Good to know.
Well, I suppose that does work in your favor then.
No, because I deliberately found it. I mean, he still was going to make you pay. It's just that,
Yeah.
Did you make sure to take out the 50 gold mil?
Yes, I did.
Good. So, you find a boat, and you've got a destination. Do you leave to chart your course?
We should probably head out. Don't want to waste
Sooner we
too
get
much
there, the
time.
better. Yeah.
Daylight is wasting, as it were.
Yes,
daylight? It's hard
light.
to really-
Looking up at the sky.
Yeah, Rue just points upwards like, yeah, it's pretty dark, not gonna lie.
Can I get a quick read on the Dockmaster?
Yeah, give me an insight check on the Dockmaster.
Like, is he noticing me in particular, or like...
He's just looking at you guys and laughing at the other three for being such chuckle fucks.
But like he's not
Yeah.
trying. Like he doesn't seem like he's picking me out.
No, you're not that. Sometimes you're just not that important, you know.
Just making sure, because they're from Bovetment. You never know.
So it's gonna take about 4 to 5 days, depending on how good the wind is. Which is why, because Mill went through the effort of actually getting you the details, give me a D100, Mill.
D100.
Okay. And then, Daron, because you were speaking to the ship owner, give me a D100 as well. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Bad news.
Well, technically it's part of the good news, so I might as well just give you the good news anyway. Haha, freedom of choice, innit? So once you step onto the boat, it's actually quite big. I'm not even going to get to the news yet, you're going to have to wait. You get on the boat, it's actually quite nice, and you all get a room each. But as you are sort of getting ready, and like, if any of you want to go up on the docks, the ship owner just tells you, haha, wow, this wind is very strong. We're probably going to make there in half the time.
I am immediately looking at the horizon for a storm.
Well, here's the thing. The boat's going too fast and might crash. So, during the time that you travel in the 2.5 days, you guys are called on hand to help with the ship so that you don't actually crash and end up in the water and drown.
I'm assuming Darren's like in the crow's nest, like helping in the crow's nest or doing like topsail work.
Sure. Let me find the music. As we're going to be changing music to something a bit more tense.
Wonderful.
Wunderbar.
As yes, you are called on hand to help. This isn't the fucking song, this is too chill. Is this it? Yes, here we go.
I don't think any of us would mind a more chill piece.
No, here you go. Fuck you. Here's
know what?
music.
Unchills your piece.
So, Aldane, you are asked with your strength to basically help handle the sails.
Makes sense.
You're merely asked to just help with the rope and help sailors. So, I want you to give me 3 athletics checks.
Oh boy. Good thing I'm proficient in that.
Good, good. Pog, very good. So you perform your task with success. You play your part.
Yeah.
Felix.
Yes.
The captain looks to you and just says, "You're a spellcaster, right?" And he drags you as well, Seamus. What spells do you both know?
Some.
What kind, you fucking idiots? We're going to drown!
Let's see. I don't know of anything that can really help us.
What do you know?
Healing Word, Hideous Laughter, Thunderwave, Tiny Hut, Sending, Counterspell, Haste, Shatter, Heat Metal, Blindness, Deafness. I
You can
also have
You
Fabricate, Summon Construct, Pass Wall, and Move Earth.
You have haste, right?
Yes. Yeah.
He just points to Aldane. Give it to him.
Oh boy.
Okie doke.
So now Aldane,
So,
if you do what the captain asks, you're going to haste it, Aldane?
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's up to Dylan.
yeah, I'm hasting him.
So Aldane, you are hasted. You are now allowed to do 3 more athletics checks. This is for other things as you handled your bit of the work.
So 3 more athletics checks. You got it.
Yeah, do it, my dude. So,
Wow.
you do so well, you actually managed to help with everyone else's rolls. So anyone else who does more skill checks gets a +2 to their ultimate roll. And then he looks to you, Felix. What can you do?
In terms of stuff that might actually be useful, message, gust, mending, prestidigitation, produce flame, gust of wind.
Excellent. Alright then. I want you to gust of wind as he just brings you up onto, like, near the back of the ship. I want you to just focus on keeping us straight ahead. Do you need to still stay here when you've casted the spell?
Considering I can only do it 1 minute per day, probably not.
No, I mean as in, can you leave that out and then continue doing other stuff?
No.
You have to stay still?
I would imagine so. The gust is coming from me. It's not coming from something else.
Alright, then no. He rubs his catch in. Right, I want you to help out with any menial tasks with the others. And also use mending wherever you can to, like, seal things shut, right?
Roger.
So, I need you to do... let me just check a thing. As you go under the ship, like inside, you see a lot of staff working on weight distribution, so that the ship doesn't actually, like, completely tip over or, like, you know. So you are asked with sort of, like, helping with sort of moving things around. Not like heavy boxes, but just smaller stuff that can add up.
Mhm.
And so you are asked to do 3 just straight dexterity checks.
Right.
You get a +2 from Aldane, so that's a 9, and then a 21 and a 14. So you... I'm gonna make a roll. High or low, Mel?
Oh god. High.
So you only get 1 success?
Great.
So unfortunately, with the swing of the bow, it's actually really hard to help. You do help in some degrees with, like, patching up the ship, but otherwise, that's the most you really do. Dayron, you are asked to help monitor hazards. You are given
Perception?
You are given a spyglass, which actually seems to illuminate the area like a torch.
Night vision telescope.
Effectively. So give me
Ooh.
give me 3 perception checks with advantage. That's a 19. Well, 21 because of Aldane.
23.
23.
And a 22.
So you succeed very well, as basically you are able to point out hazards and even like a big wave that is oncoming in the distance, to which then they're able to move around and navigate through. So you do help. Now it's Rua's turn. As Rua basically, so as you're sort of like moving through the ship, and all of you are doing your tasks, you all feel yourself suddenly stop. And you're just stuck dead in the water in this, like, heavy rain. And you just hear a crewmate over the side of the boat say, "What the fuck is that thing?"
Oh boy.
Do you go over?
Suppose we don't really have a choice.
All of you give me a perception check. You're too busy with work, Felix, to really check. Everyone else, let me just make sure I get the right thing. Because, you know, I want to be accurate, you know?
Mm.
You know?
Yes.
Do I want to throw one of those at you?
Yes.
No, because I'm looking at the Kraken.
Oh god, no, please.
So you see multiple, like, fishmen. Not like Tracina fishmen, I mean like...
Kuatoa?
For people who are proficient in Arcana, roll me Arcana.
Shit.
So you get told of the description, Felix, from the others. These are Sahagin. These are basically like predatory fish people that will like hunt ships and come in like a Zerg rush, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
They will usually, like, they're known for being able to breathe on land or water, but they must be submerged once every 4 hours to not suffocate. They also can communicate with sharks. Like, mentally.
Right.
However, you do know that typically groups of Sahagin aren't terribly strong. Like, you guys could easily thrash a group of Sahagin that are overwhelming you guys in sheer number.
Good.
And so you watch as basically some of the crewmen are taking out guns. Like, actual, like, what look like really long guns. You haven't seen these before because none of you are really familiar with guns.
Mm-hmm.
And they're just shooting into the water. You do see a bit of blood is coming out. And Rua just looks to one of you guys and says, "Can you quickly find some rope?" Any of you can make a perception to look for some. Darren, you immediately find rope. It's actually right next to Rua. How did he not notice?
I just point to his feet.
Oh, thank you. As he ties it around himself, and then throws it to you guys. Hold on. As he runs off to jump off the ship.
Oh no.
If you don't go to grab it, the rope is just going to go in the water.
I'm gonna grab it.
Only you? All of you can grab it if you want. Are you leaving this up to Strongman Dayron?
I'll grab it, I just don't expect it to make much difference.
I have a
Same
minus one
here.
district.
I'm noodle armed.
So you're not
Up
helping?
in and grabs the rope.
So who's grabbing the rope?
Felix
I
is.
guess- No,
I'll
grab
date it.
All of you are?
Yeah.
All of you give me a strength check.
This can only go so well.
This is an average.
Oh!
That's
Oh my god! Felix? If he crits, I'm gonna not. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
So, you all just see the king jump off the fucking ship, and you all just... Ultra instinct. You run, you grab the rope, stop him, but he's already in the water. As you just see a flash of... You just see a flash of platinum energy under the water as a bunch of Sahagin are getting attacked by this elf. Also, as he jumps off the ship, you remember, Rua is 1/4 sea elf. Sahagin hates sea elves with a massive passion, Felix. And then all of you just watch as lines in the water just form where all the Sahagin are,
Mm-hmm.
as Rua actually uses one of his stored spells in his Moonblade. A Steel Wind Strike.
God damn it.
Let
Would that have gone away anyway?
What?
Steel Wind Striker, no.
Would it have... What? Would it have worked?
No, would it have gone away after a while?
From what you know, the sword will keep a spell in forever.
Okay.
To be fair, Rua did use a use of it in the Forbidden Ice, but Akra recast the spell into it for Rua.
Right, my question was, like, I feel like we could have saved that, but that's...
Yeah, but the thing is, you might crash or
Right.
drown. So Rua just vanishes, and you just suddenly see the rope jerk you guys to the side as Rua's teleported out, like, to the side of the boat. As he does 5 attacks with Steel Wind Strike. Let's count it up, fellas.
Wow.
The first Sahagin is annihilated.
Jesus Christ. God damn it.
Holy
65
shit.
damage.
Wait, actually, should it be doing that right away?
Well, it was a crit.
Oh wait, yeah, a target just takes 1d60 damage. So that's one Sahagin. So you just see as the gore is that blasted. Some of it jumps out of the water, and a seagull just catches some of the chum and flies away. As then another one gets hit. Dead. Again. Dead.
Jesus Christ.
Another one, that hits. Dead.
And that's the weakest one of it.
Dead. So this is 3, 4, 5, and there's one more, fellas. How did that? Wow, that actually did the highest damage as well.
Mm.
And you just watch as a shit ton of Sahagin are now like floated up to the water, dead. And Rue's just like, pull me up, pull me up!
Yeah, we pull him up.
All of you give me strength checks. This time with advantage because you all did so well with Daron and Aldane being so strong.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my
Thank
God.
God for advantage! Seamus,
Jesus.
come on. Seamus crit. You can do it.
Uh,
Don't that
strength.
one.
scared. I'm too scared.
Did it.
You can do it. We
Yeah!
believe you.
So Seamus just slips and you guys like struggle, but thankfully the rest of you pull strength from within and fish Rua out of the water, who is fucking drenched. I mean, more than you guys already were, being here in the rain. So, you guys succeeded. And as you are continuing moving along, as the boat is now not stuck, you just hear a shipman, who seems to be from the Crow's Nest, say, "Lanto! Everyone brace!"
Hey, babe.
As
How
I
do we
need you
brace?
deck saves, my dude.
Okay.
Ah, jeez.
That's something I'm actually kind of proficient in, and I still suck.
Now Rua has to make a deck save. Rua fucked up. Wait, Aldena's Aura of Protection, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So everyone gets a plus what, 4?
Yeah, it's my charisma modifier.
Yeah. So yeah, everyone gets a plus 4 to this, so Aldane actually... Oh no, wait, yeah, that plus 3 is because you have minus dex, I forgot.
Yeah.
So Seamus got a 10, Darren got a 24, Rua got 15, Felix got 22, so basically only... Oh no, Seamus and Aldane fail.
Yep.
Yep.
How nasty do I want to be? Oh yeah, I forgot there's like a variant rule for crashing a ship. This is a big ship. Alright then. So, everyone takes this much damage, but everyone who passes only takes half.
Oh.
So Seamus and Aldane take 22, everyone takes 11, everyone else.
I'm
And
taking what? How much?
you
22
and
damage.
you two brothers take 22 damage.
It's almost half of my health.
Wow, you fucking frail.
Yeah, I'm squishy.
Yeah, I mean, makes sense. So you're all in pain as you find yourselves on the beach of, like, where you're at. And you just see a shit ton of, like, crewmen are, like, on the floor of the sand. And in fact, you all just get woken up by the sound of laughter as you see the captain, hands at his hips, just laughing like a madman. As he just says, "This is what we live for, gentlemen. It isn't the riches, it isn't the women, or the men, or whoever, whatever you prefer, I don't judge. It's the danger." How's everyone doing?
About to add more danger to your quota.
Oh, really? I'd be more worried if you went face down in the sand. As he's just like laughing and just like pulls out a cigar and starts smoking.
I'm gonna burn his boat.
The boat's already fucked, mate.
I don't
here's
care.
some new music. As you sort of lift your heads up and look around, you see a towering black castle of sorts. This large, jagged, evil-looking, just nasty, like, structure in front of you. It's so dark, it's actually somehow... You can notice the shape amidst the pitch blackness of the dark sky. And in the distance, you see a thundercloud, and just lightning flash in the distance.
Well, that is not ominous at all.
Congratulations, you have arrived near the Imperium. From what you can tell, you already see a shit ton of buildings near where you are on this beach. That seemingly just makes up a giant, like, city of sorts. What do you do, fellas?
I suppose we mosey on over.
Also, it's
So,
been a
okay.
couple of days, right?
Since you left Rainwall, yeah, so you would have regained slots, but now you've, like, used any spells and lost HP. Like, all the HP and spells that you used for the boat have been, are still gone. You can get them back, obviously, it's not like you've permanently lost anything.
Who said I use spell slots?
I meant for Seamus.
Yeah.
But, yeah, you are in the Imperium. As you move along, all of you can give me perception checks.
Oh, let's hope I'm actually good at this now. No, I'm still sucking.
Having a bad day.
So Aldane, Daeron, and Rua both point to the ship that Rua and Aldane recognise, especially. Daeron, you would have known from the description they would have said. That's Layla's ship, which seems to be in very good condition. And not only that, but you see a certain elf walking off the docks, going further in.
Well,
So just-
boys, looks like we found our target.
I wish we didn't have to make so much noise about it, but...
They knew we were coming. It's fine.
Who has the sending stone?
I believe I do.
Do you?
Or did I give it to Dayron?
I have it. I'll send it.
Do you?
I think I do.
Roll investigation.
Oh no.
That's 17
Is it a 17?
plus his aura of protection.
Well, bro.
Or of protection saving throws, yeah.
Okay.
So as you check it on your person, it's there. Yeah,
thank
it's
God.
there. Yeah.
Can we just skip this part because I just wanted to say like I'm gonna give Zaris an update of where we are and what's happening.
Yeah, that's fine. So we're all chasing after Layla then, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Are you doing this
Yeah, I guess we're
stealthily?
still doing that.
Are you doing it stealthily, or are you not giving a shit?
I'm afraid of doing a stealth roll.
I mean, we can but try.
I mean, you have Pass Without Trace.
That's right. Then my nat 1 can be like, what, an 11?
Would you have casted it?
How far away is Layla?
Like, far enough that you would need to sort of hurry up and decide because you might lose her.
Then no, at the moment, I don't think Felix would cast Pass Without Trace. Because if
But
she's
you
far
could-
enough away that we could possibly lose her, she's far enough away that, you know, unless we fuck up royally, she probably won't see us.
Alright, Rue's gonna try normal stealth, and he gets help with being a part wood elf. Because Rue's just like, yeah. Aldane,
Oh boy. This is gonna be fun.
come on, Seamus as well.
At least
Unless
I'm
you
not.
both, unless you both want to be the distraction. Wow, Aldane.
Fucking thank
Aldane's
God.
just on fire tonight.
Jesus.
So glad I actually rolled good on that.
So somehow you all look, and Darren and Felix are actually the noisiest of you all. Like, Brewer just looks at you, Darren, and says, "Bro, mate, you're harshing our vibe.
Go on ahead, I'll catch up.
We can't abandon you. No one gets left behind. We're a team after all, aren't we, guys?"
Please leave me behind.
Oh my God.
His face morphs into Vin Diesel's as he says, "We don't abandon family."
I was like, Darren morphs into the rock and goes, "Fuck you."
But yeah.
Yes.
So you're staying with the group then?
Yeah, sure.
As you all make your way through the Imperium, somehow this looks even like, the thing is, it looks lovely. If this was in the day and you weren't seeing rampant like slavery, this would be a beautiful place. But the slavery is even more rampant here. Like, you're seeing people of like elves, and most of these people aren't even human, and they're being treated even worse. Most of these people don't even have clothes. The only thing they have on their person is just a collar and like tattoos, you notice as well, that seem to indicate them being slaves. And yeah, like, you just watch as some people are like looking at you like slaves, and they're just like, it's unlike with Rainwall, where at least they seem to have some form of hope. These people just seem so used to being slaves that it's like they don't even reach out, you know? And it also just doesn't help that somehow the rain is even worse than it's been before. Like, it's to the point where the rain is actually obscuring some of your vision to a degree. Which is why you all need to make perception checks to not lose Layla.
Oh, great.
There we go.
Hey, two
There we
22s in a
go.
row.
Ruma nearly did a performance. He might have put on a terrible show, but
They all rolled really well.
all of you just like, you want to be done here. The sooner you can like deal with this bastard, the better.
Mm-hmm.
You're just like moving through the crowd. You're moving through the people. It's just like, yeah, no one can stop you guys. And you manage to keep pace with Layla, as in the distance you see her actually approaching the big, ginormous castle, which, as you crane your neck, if you look up, it seems to almost be reaching the clouds. Like, scraping the sky, if you will. Like, this tower almost goes on for a millennium, if you will.
I hate you.
The Millennium Tower isn't the inspiration, I'm just throwing out puns for the fun.
I don't
But,
mean
like-
that kind of. You know that. I love
But
you.
yeah, it's just like... Yeah, it's just like... It's the tallest building you've ever seen, any of you would have. Like, for the people in Tenoyama, this looks taller than some of the mountains you guys just live on. As, you know, because that's just where you guys live, because, you know, Heavenly Mountain and all that, innit?
Mm-hmm.
Like, this looks taller than the main ice glacier that made up the Forbidden Ice. Like, the spire of that. And you just see as Layla is, like, walking through the gates, the guards just not even, like, hesitating to let her through. As you look to the entrance of this tower, this structure, you do see two guards. One of them is quite a muscular elf, which is weird, like Aldane muscular, and they're a full-blooded elf, which isn't common. They are in, like, nicer armor than you, Aldane. Like, this would be a case where you could steal this guy's armor and you would get an upgrade. Like, aside them is a tiefling, charcoal black, with piercing aquamarine blue eyes. It's the most distinguishing feature from them. And they're just staring out into the distance, not even saying a word to each other. And yeah, they're just there. As you look around, like past the gate, you do see a large, extravagant courtyard with large trimmings made into the shapes of stuff. And it looks like if you were to follow around the edge of the structure, it looks like there might be more gates. Possibly. The actual fences I should actually say about the fences in case you climb them or do anything with that. Atop the fence is a large barbed wire wrapped points as well.
Boy, oh boy.
And past the gate, you actually see as guards are also patrolling the courtyard.
Well then. So, how shall we do this?
We climb over and start sneaking around. Any forward confrontation is gonna go poorly for us.
Alright, let's go then.
I feel like this is the point where I should cast Pass Without Trace.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
so wait, what are you guys doing exactly then?
We're salt sticking this bitch.
How?
That is an excellent question.
We're hiding in a box.
Oh shit, someone left this cardboard box conveniently out here. It's quite heavy. It's like there's 5 people in here. All with varying levels of equipment.
Don't worry about it.
Imagination.
Hey, Steve, even the box is telling us not to worry about it. I mean, the thing is, think of what's the most common race you guys see amongst this group.
Elves, naturally.
And how many of you guys are elves?
All but
Three
one
of
of
us.
us.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, 4 of us.
Do you still have that like hat of disguise?
I do
again?
not.
Rua actually does say, well, what if then we just pretend that, like. Well, you two, as he points to the two half elves, you two, if you can somehow get some guard equipped armor or clothes, pretend you've captured us. And
Wouldn't
that
it work better if the full elves did that, though?
the thing is, if everyone from this group is descended from a dragon, none of them are truly full elves, are they?
Right. Alright, then.
Fair enough.
But then I just
Well-
realized, guys, how do we get guard equipment?
There should be some extra spare stuff in the storehouse.
But where's the storehouse, guys? We don't know.
Means we'll need a expeditionary team to find that out.
I mean, Rua does just point at the two guards at the gate. And they might have keys, so we can get in.
Huh. So you're saying we should knock them out and steal their clothes?
I mean, we'll be doing it out in the open.
Maybe we should lure them over this way so that it's less open.
Ah, yes, let's throw enough coins and rocks their way.
I wasn't
That
going
works.
to suggest that method, but okay.
Seamus, Felix, do you have any spells that might be able to lead him over here?
Say again.
Rua asking you, do you have any spells that might be able to lead these two guards over to where you are? To, like,
Prestidigitation, maybe.
Could make him think he's crazy by sending him messages.
I sent you my paintbrush, please respond.
Let's see. I could do vicious mockery at one of them and
They'd
bring
have-
them over.
Yeah, but they'd know who you were and would come at you.
Exactly.
I mean, they might also get in reinforcements because if they might recognize you as well.
I do still have a scroll of suggestion.
Oh, oh, yeah.
In fact, check. Everyone else, check your inventories. I'm not sure how many. I'm fairly sure I got like 3 of those. I'm not sure how many we actually ended up using.
I don't have any. I just have my.
Yeah, because we got them to deal with you.
Oh, right.
So you
Yeah,
definitely don't have one.
Yeah, when Darren had the diva moment.
That's right. I remember this.
Blast from the past.
Yeah.
I don't see a scroll of suggestion in here.
It's been a
Well,
hot
we-
minute.
Wouldn't we only need 2, one for each guard?
Or we could suggestion one of the guards to attack the other. Or at
That'd
least
be
not,
conspicuous.
not attack, but so much as, like, cause enough of a fuss that then we're only dealing with one guard at a time.
I think it'd be too conspicuous.
Otherwise, I mean, Felix and I can teleport. Felix, Daron, and myself can teleport in. To which we can then, you know, oh shit, there's people found on the other side. Although then again, he does just point because you do see some guards on the other side of the gate.
It is quite the pickle, isn't it?
I mean, could any of you... None of you guys can cast Polymorph, right? So you can't turn them into pickles, for example. Might be the
No, as
funniest
much
shit
as that would be the funniest shit we've ever seen.
Fuck you, Summer Joe. Hey, look, I turned myself into a pickle. I'm Pickle Layla.
Turn myself into a fucking pickle.
Pickle brewer.
Unfortunately, I feel like I'm not awake enough at the moment out of character to do this.
Same.
Oh,
So how many scrolls of suggestion do we have between us then?
I've got one. Seamus, do you have one?
Have one.
Scroll of suggestion.
I do not.
Wait. Seamus, you said he can cast blindness, deafness, right?
Yes, I can.
I'm just gonna bring it out for everyone to see. Because you could just like if you could try to suggestion one of them and then blind the other one. Like if you just suggestioned one of the guards to like fuck off.
Oh, and then just blinded the other one?
Yeah, so then we could just beat the shit out of her. Because then that's one less guard. Or we could at least, you know, knock out the guard, drag him away. Or, you know, just do anything like that. Or at least deafen one of the guards to then move the other one.
I mean, sounds good to me.
You know, just confuse the fuck out of people. The only problem is, out of character, blindness deafness only reaches 30 feet, so you'd be right in front of the guys.
So
Shit.
we suggestion one first, and then immediately after blindness, deafness the other one.
Or blindness deafness first and then suggestion.
Either or.
Regardless, you need to get close and use it against both, and go against both of them at once.
Suggestion's also 30 feet. So
Well
Rory
then.
just looks at you, Seamus and Felix. Well, we should go with you guys anyway, just, you know, in case this fails.
Mm-hmm.
Because we are taking a gamble, but do we have any other choice?
No.
Right then, are you all I was gonna say you're all happy with the plan, but you're at least willing to go through the plan.
I guess so.
Did you say no, Mel?
I guess so.
Oh, right, sorry. Right then, let's do it. As you guys approach the guards, the two guards just look at you. And then the caster's turn.
Yeah, I cast suggestion on.
There's the tiefling and the elf.
Which one looks close?
Don't forget, suggestion is a charm. Elves are naturally resistant to charm.
Thank you for telling me. I'll suggest the tiefling then.
What do you say to them? What do you suggest to them to do?
Walk out of sight of the gate and get undressed.
Rip.
Felix, if you didn't already have inspiration, you can have it now.
Thank you.
I think Dyron is just like struggling to keep a straight face.
So the elf just looks at the tiefling and is like, is this your boyfriend that you were talking about? And the guard just walks away. and
I
just
walk
goes to an
with him
alleyway.
and give the elf a wink.
The elf just blinks and then just says, "So what are you guys here to do? You like?"
No, we were.
I don't feel like I can come out of
escorting.
this. I don't feel like I can come out of this looking not homophobic.
Oh, don't worry. We're not part of this. We're just here to. Just giving him a ride over here.
Okay.
Dyron just looks at all day like, did you really? Are you fucking kidding me?
Seamus, it's your turn now, right?
Hey, we're bros. Bros help each other out, right?
No, I think Dyron just looks at all day like, phrasing, my dude, phrasing.
Seamus, are you doing your thing?
Which thing?
Blindness, deafness.
What do you think?
Oh, I have to roll for that?
Well, no, it's a spell. Are you casting it
Yeah,
now?
I'm casting it. I
What you
thought
choo-
that was implied, sorry.
What are you choosing? Because it's one or the other.
Well, we're suggesting one of them, so I'm going to be blindness deafnessing the one that we're
Yeah,
not
but-
suggesting.
Yeah, but are you blinding him or deafening him?
Oh, I have to choose?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, it's not both.
Oh.
You don't get to Helen Keller them, dude. You
I
have
mean, it
to
does
choose
say-
one.
I mean, it does say
How
in the
about I
spell
just-
description.
How about I just deafen him and then we poke out his eyes?
That
Let's
seems
not
very
blame
violent.
That seems excessive. You just blind him and we'll knock him out.
Yeah, sure, let's go blindness on this one.
Con save, let's go. So just to confirm, you're blinding him, right?
Yes.
So he just nods and just says, "Oh, okay. Well, I hope it." And he just starts blinking rapidly, and starts looking around, and he just begins to claw at his face. Hello, hello. What's going on?
Let's talk about it real quick.
As he just
Nothing,
wandered,
nothing.
I think Dyron just moves in like with Eldain and just like very quickly grabs his grabs his mouth, clamps it shut, and
Make-
starts.
make attack rolls, both of you.
Just like straight attack rolls. Like what, strength?
You have advantage.
So we do
Weapon.
strength checks or something?
I mean, depends. You can use weapons and just say you've subdued him.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, you're not outraging him.
No, that would be
Just-
excessive.
Just destroy him. Alright. Yeah, that hits. Then you do get sneak attack. So, Aldane, you just smash him at the back of the head with the flat of his sword, and just as he's about to scream, Daron, you just place a hand to his mouth, and you just sink the blade in, and he just goes soft in your grip. Are you subduing him?
Yes.
As he just you can see him breathing, but he's clearly not in a good state. He'll be fine.
Alright, let's see which one's in each of our sizes.
I pull his his body towards some bushes, like
Yeah, you can.
Hitman style.
Give me a stealth check with disadvantage because you're doing this out in the open.
Can I assist in that because I'm helping him drag it away?
Yeah,
God.
and to be fair, Rue and Seamus are there, so they could all just carry a limb and drag him away.
I feel like I would have, dragged Rua with me so that I wasn't just dealing with the tiefling on my own.
Oh right. I mean,
You guys gotta knock
didn't,
him out
you
too,
didn't
right?
say that though. You should have said. Otherwise, Rue would be with the others to help knock that guy out because he's the bigger, beefier one.
Yeah,
It's even-
but there's one person, and I have no
Bro, he's a stringed bean, and you can cast Shadow Blade. It's dark.
Can I subdue with Shadow Blade?
I'd allow it because it's through a weapon.
Okay, fair enough then. Yeah, I'll do that then.
I'll say you've used the spell.
Yeah.
So that's a slot gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so you've got a knocked out tiefling and a knocked out elf in two separate locations. You both all of you gather the armor sets. Aldane, it's actually quite a nice fit.
Excellent.
As you actually get some new armor if you actually do want to keep it. There's nothing to say that you can't. There's nothing to say you can't repaint over it.
What kind of armor is it?
It's not belt armor. That's just me burping. I have to just check because what's it called?
Is it battle ready armor?
Imagine.
Imagine if that had just taken off in Black Rain.
Well, I guess I can't use that then now because Mill spoiled the surprise. I'm joking. Oh god. What's your current armor right now, Aldane?
Chainmail.
This is Splint armor.
Is that better than chainmail?
It's a +1 to your current AC.
Oh, sweet.
And Seamus, you are able to get studded leather armor if you didn't already have it. And if you did, well, this is a disguise that you can wear, you know.
Okay. Wait, let me see. I gotta see what kind of armor I have. I just have light armor.
Oh, you've got glamour studded, which is better than what you've got. Oh wait, I forgot.
Wait,
You have
Seamus,
glamour-
do you have...
My god,
I have
I
glamour
forgot.
centered.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have glamour studded.
Well, Seamus can change his outfit to look like the guard armor, so I guess Felix can wear it if he needs armor. Do you have studded leather, Felix?
Yes.
You do. Well, you can swap it out for this new armor. So now 3 of you can look like guards.
Okay.
Because Rua can't wear armor, because otherwise he will be less than useless to you guys. In fact, putting Rua in armor would be something you would do to disable him.
Mm-hmm.
So, you get the armor, and you find keys on their persons as well. Now what?
Should we cover Rua's face up? I feel like he's, quite recognizable.
Oh, I thank you.
You're welcome.
Just gives a smile before giving a clearly, Well, you guys have a bag of holding, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Open it up. Did you open it up?
Yeah.
Yep, I'll pick it up.
He just underhand tosses the moonblade in. I can't hide that. And hey, if we get in trouble, he just pulls out the gun. Rua pulls out a gun.
He had a gun.
I mean, I thought you were just going to rely on your hand skills, but this worked as well.
No.
I mean, my hands can only reach as far as, double my normal range when I have my astral self active, which is also very flashy. So if I at least have a gun, which is quite commonplace in this country, means I can
How do
shoot
guns even work, anyways? Oh my goodness.
It's gunpowder and, metallic ammunition, usually. It's a whole thing. I only know because my granddad told me. But anyway, so, now I've lost given up the Moonblade, temporarily. Now we need to do something about me actually looking unrecognizable. I mean, I have an idea, but I don't want to get hurt. As he whispers something to Daron, and he's going to try and stealth. If anyone wants to hear what he's saying, you can. But he's saying this specifically to Daron.
I'll respect his privacy.
Yes.
He's gonna DM this.
I'd also like to hear this.
You don't.
Yeah. I know.
Actually, Seamus can lip read, can't he?
Dyrant smiles and goes, maybe later. But I think that's a good idea, though. Having one of us rough. Having one of us.
Seamus, you muted.
Darren,
I do say
Darren,
it's
do you
not a
not have
bad
a
idea.
disguise kit?
I do believe Seamus can lip read to answer your question. Yeah.
Would you be
Iron
reading?
does not.
Oh.
Would you be reading Rua's lips?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'll DM to you what Rua says to Daron.
I only have a poisoner's kit. I do tell. I walk over to Aldane and go, Aldane, rough Rua up a little bit.
No, I'll punch myself in the face. Thank you very much.
Okay.
He has gauntlets.
sure?
He'll fucking break my face.
I can take off my gauntlets, punch you.
No, you'll still hurt harder.
Fair enough.
I can do it myself as he just like goes to punch himself in the face. This is technically with advantage because he's trying to, you know. So he just punches himself in the face for 7 damage, and you just see a bruise already forming on his face. As his like eye is like, yeah, giving himself the makings of a black eye. And hey, I'm already injured anyway from the crash. Which reminds me, we should probably heal, right?
Yes.
Or at least you guys should heal.
I should probably also be a prisoner. I am a Genasi.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
that makes a fair point. You want me to punch you and rough you up?
Yeah, sure, why not? I don't give a shit.
I mean, wasn't the point of roughing him up to make Ro unrecognizable something that Darren
I mean,
shouldn't have an issue with?
I am.
The thing
They're going
is,
to be. They're
Is
going to
that-
be looking for me specifically.
it's either unrecognizable or at least we clearly look like prisoners. Which I should have said first, really. As he beans Daron, you're letting this happen, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Imagine if that was a crit. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as he, like, catches you. You can clearly tell he was punching you in such a way that it's, like, not going to do permanent damage. But it's more like, you know, like a punch above the brow. So it looks like it makes your eye worse than it really should be. You know, that kind of shit.
Yeah, like I look like I've had an altercation with the guard.
Yeah. So yeah, are we gonna go in then?
Hold on. Do we need to
And I
rough up-
also make it look like I'm a I change my armor to look like stuff like prisoner's gear, like prisoner's garb.
To be fair, Glamid's study doesn't change the entire thing, it still has the bulk and the general look. So the problem is like, general prisoner's clothes wouldn't work with Glamid, is the thing.
Mm.
Because prisoner's clothes would not be bulky like armor, it would just be like...
I look like servant, like a servant being brought in.
Right. What were we gonna say, Jack?
Do we need to rough up Felix? Because I don't think so.
No, I'm acting as a guard, remember?
Right.
Yeah, he can actually pretend to be. But Ro does look to you guys and says you guys should at least heal yourselves in some capacity before we go on.
Right. I'm gonna use hit die then.
I mean, that's if you're taking a rest. Are you going to spend the hour to short rest?
Yeah. I feel like the longer we wait, the more likely somebody's going to notice that, you know, the 2 guards that were there are missing.
Yeah. Do any of you have healing potions?
Yes.
Just
I think I have
Yep.
1 or 2.
2d4 plus 2. Wow, you did very good.
Takes
Anyone
me
else
up
feeling
damn
potion?
near to max, so I'll take it.
Anyone else got some pots to use?
Yeah, I'm gonna be using some.
What about you, Seamus?
Oops, actually.
Take 2
Pretty
off that.
focused plot. Yeah, take 2.
And
yeah,
let's do it
congratulations.
again.
Congratulations to It Takes Two.
That was such a dumb win. I'm mad about that.
Do you not like It Takes Two?
No, but there were other better games, I think.
Okay.
Ah,
There we
you
go.
and the people who were happy The Last of Us won last time. That's a
Oh
joke.
no.
Either way.
And clearly, Gen agrees with me when I say Scarlet Nexus should have won.
Yes,
Fuck
of
off.
course.
Fuck off.
No, I'm joking, but
In-
I'm playing the game and it's just gotten so fucking insane right now.
It's
In a
so
good
bad.
way?
It's so bad.
It's so
Oh,
weird.
Is it just not great? Like,
It's
is it,
not good.
Is it the 6 out of 10 I keep hearing?
It's like story. It's shit. Like story is just shitty. Gameplay actually pretty
Dylan,
fun.
what are you doing? We can hear you.
Chewing. Sorry. I'll mute my mic.
The gameplay
Well-
is really fun, but like story is just ugh.
Right. So, party's healed, or at least the people who need to be healed are healed. Are you gonna go?
Sure, why not?
Right then. So, as you take the guy, Rua, and this person in, actually, before you even go, Rua would just say to you, Daron, you could always pretend to be a generic Cordis guard.
They're gonna be looking for me.
Yeah, but I mean, look like one of the guards who's in Blackrain right now, like Rainwall.
I don't have a disguise.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Fuck me. I mean, you could still look like one of their outfits.
Yeah, I'll do that. That's a
Just-
that's a good plan.
It makes more sense than being some random servant that has no connection to me.
Bro. Yeah, I'll do that.
Ugh, I thought I was getting some icing off the cake that I've just had, but it was salt.
What?
Salt from some fucking tortilla chips I had earlier on.
Sad
That's just my
trombone. Sad trombone.
I mean, I like salt, it's just not what I was expecting. I was expecting sweet and then was like, ugh. Anyway. So, as you guys approach the gates, you do actually see as the gates already begin to open for you, as you see 2 guards. One of them is a black-scaled dragonborn, and a, what's it called now? A drow. Not Layla. And they look at you and just say, the drow just says, sorry, were the other 2 that were stationed here? As they look to the guards?
Darren doesn't say anything. They're a prisoner.
I know.
I think
Alright,
Darren's gagged
well,
himself too.
My mic cut out for a second.
I know what I want to
Yeah.
say, but I don't think I have the deception to pull it off.
What did they ask? I'm sorry, my mic cut out.
Where are
Where
the
are the
where are
two
the 2 guards that we knocked out?
That is an excellent question. They weren't feeling well. They asked us to relieve them early.
Deception.
Please say I have a good
Yeah.
deception score, Jack.
He's not proficient in it.
Yes, I am proficient in deception.
Hey, why don't I do the deception check?
I mean, you had the chance to speak and you
Oh
didn't.
god.
So he just
Okay.
narrows his eyes and just nods. I mean, yeah. To be fair, it's that time of the year. This is the coldest we're getting.
Yep. Seems like it was really nasty too.
Seems like you've got some nasty people here as well. Is this the king? As he walks up to Rua and cups his jaw in the guy's hand.
Who can say? All I know is that our orders are to bring him directly to the head honcho here.
Both him and the Dragonborn just start chuckling as they look at you, Eldain. For the other two people, they can insight. The two guards, you know. Seamus, are you rolling insight? No one calls him the head honcho.
Of course they don't.
Because Aldane's silly.
I mean, this is the time where one of you guys could interject if you want.
Dairon functionally can't.
I don't mean you, I mean the other two who can. Dylan, you muted, don't forget.
Oh, this is what we get for letting the newbie take the lead.
Oh, newbie? Is this the new blood?
Yes.
Oh, okay. What's your name then, new blood?
Albert.
I hate everyone. I hate all of you.
Owlbear. Like owlbear? One the Dragonborn just says like owlbear.
No. Al. Bear. Al. A-L.
Deception check.
This is the third time someone's gotten my name wrong. In the past day, it's very hurtful.
We've been calling him Albert.
Why don't you just
You can just call me Al. It makes everything easier. Just call me Al.
Fine. Well, I wonder what we should call you. You actually see him tensing his grip as he just looks like he's trying to crush Rua's jaw. Oh, no, I shouldn't be too manhandly with you. After all, he will want to speak to you, won't he? And he just gently pats Rua's cheek. And you actually watch as Rua, he's almost rabid. He just, tries to bite his hand and say, I'll fucking kill all of you for what you've done.
Quiet you, I dope slap him on the back of the head.
I'll quiet you when your tongues are in my fucking soup!
Wow, feisty now, aren't you?
The Dragonborn just chuckles and actually just, punches Rua in the face.
I think Dairon actually starts trying to fight a little bit at that.
Max damage.
Oof.
So Rua takes 9 damage from a gauntlet fist. Right in the place where he punched his own face. Take him in. I'm sure he'll find a nice spot for him. Go on, we'll take over. Get out
Appreciate
this
it.
ring, why don't you? As the Dragonborn just pats you on the shoulder, Felix. And you walk in.
So just as an out-of-character aside, before I came upon that newbie thing, I was thinking about, having Felix just behind Aldane's back, just do a, drinking gesture and just point at it, just...
Albert, really? Rua just weakly says as you walk him along.
Look, it's easiest to choose a name that closely sounds like yours.
Also, why are you so fucking quiet? He just looks doesn't look at you, Seamus, but you can clearly tell he's talking to you. Are you alright, Dylan, actually?
Dylan?
Dylan, you're muted.
I didn't realize I was still muted. I'm sorry.
I said you muted earlier on, you fucking tits. Fucking Yanks. Anyway. So as you walk Rua and this other prisoner in, you just go inside, and it's weird. You've been pretty much in a noir film, and now you're in colour. There's just lavish things all around. Various statues and busts of famous art pieces that you've only heard about. like for you, Felix, you're seeing stuff that like it's like the British stealing all of the stuff in the museums. Like, you can clearly tell some of this should belong elsewhere.
Do I see any Bo Vetman pieces?
You do. Actually, all of you, if you want, can roll me a history check on some of the stuff as you're walking in. Because some of these also have, like, instruments in case glass.
Oh
Never
boy,
mind, I
no.
see nothing.
Most of
I
us
see
don't know
nothing at all.
shit. Most of
Both
us
of us
don't
know
know
that
fucking
was-
shit.
Darren and Seamus are like, we do not perceive.
I'm
cannot-
trying to like really blend into my role as like a cowed guard.
And Felix, you're just like, you shouldn't be talking. Why aren't these two talking? They're gonna have to thank you after this because you know.
I also think Felix is also too busy. Instead of like actually appraising the pieces, he's too busy thinking about ways to actually sneak it out.
I mean, you have a bag of holding.
Yeah. Know that if this goes pear-shaped and we have to escape quickly, Felix is going to be grabbing whatever he can and shoving it in the bag of holding.
So,
I think Darren's gonna help you.
so Aldane, you are actually looking and you see actually a painting that Rua told you about and what Rua's dad told you about before he vanished. And it was a painting he actually donated to Black Rain. It is of basically sunlight peering through rainy clouds as a featureless hero holds up a sword, standing above what looks like the people, holding him up in adoration. The name of the piece is The Lightbringer.
Ooh,
Lucifer?
ominous.
And fun fact, the Lightbringer is what Rua's dad's name, Ivias, translates to.
Okay, that's what his name is. I was like, I know that name when you posted the list. I was like, what is that name from? Who is this?
That's the adult. Ivias is the adult name that Stasia Everett gave himself after the war.
War. War never changes.
And I'm also going to change the music.
Music, however, does change.
However, I'm going to call a quick break.
Alright.
Thank you.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yep.
Get your shit ready, get your stuff together, do whatever you
I'm
want.
gonna-
Masturbate, kill a child, I don't really care. Just as long as you're prepared.
Oh, that
I'm just
escalated
gonna-
quickly.
I'm just gonna go do drugs, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you okay, Kaido?
No, I'm not. I'm taking counselling, I told you.
Oh
He's
yeah.
horny on. He's horny on Maine.
No, that was yesterday.
Well,
No.
I'm grab some snackage.
Yeah, I'm also gonna.
call for a little bit so I can charge my AirPods. But yeah, just like shoot a text when we're gonna start back up again, or Jack
Oh.
can just tell me.
Oh no, he's listening to AirPods. He can't hear us as the boat crashes.
I have them on transparency mode, so I can. Ha!
But anyway, I'm getting a drink or two.
I'm gonna
Or five.
go prep a cocktail.
Which I'm fairly sure leaves me alone. I've been surprisingly coherent this entire time. I'm very tired, and that's only going to get worse because I'm going to have to clean my flat up after the session because I've got an inspection happening tomorrow, which is going to be a bitch. Mostly just because I don't want to interact with anyone right now. Interacting with people seems like a very good way to catch whatever the latest fucking variant of COVID is. I really want to avoid that. As it is, I'm fairly sure I've managed to avoid catching COVID at this point. I'd rather not, fuck it up now. I also don't know what time they're going to be coming, which seems like a mistake on my part. Probably something I should have confirmed. But I feel like they should have mentioned it as well. They just say they're doing inspections on the 20th. Yeah, whatever. So yeah, so I've been playing Scarlet Nexus. It's a ridiculous game. It really is. Like, I'm enjoying it. It's an enjoyable ridiculousness, even in terms of the plot, I would argue. Certainly from my perspective, but it is most definitely ridiculous. And I've managed to avoid, like, God, I think I've only had a game over, like, maybe twice?
What have I missed?
Just me complaining about the fact that I'm going to have to go through a flat inspection tomorrow, and the fact that I don't know what time they're going to arrive.
3 in the morning.
I wouldn't mind that because, you know, once they're done, that means I can just go to sleep. It's whether they, like... I don't know whether they're going to turn up at, like, you know, 9 AM or, like, 4 PM. So I don't know when I can go to sleep, sort of thing.
Fair.
God damn it, I forgot to loop again.
What do you think of the session so far?
I'm enjoying it,
Good.
like...
It's been good. It's been good.
Yeah.
I've been enjoying it.
I'm just wary because obviously Felix's charisma is a +1. Which isn't the worst it could be, but it's still not great.
I think I've said before, but every time Akira, back when he was known as Astra, when I was playing him, did any intimidation check, he always crit succeeded.
Yeah.
With
That's
a
pretty neat.
-1. Yeah, like that was the whole point. Anytime I was like going to intimidate someone, it was always like a moment of like, you know.
Here's the thing, I'm willing to put money on the fact that I do not have that kind of luck.
When it's look at the British in it.
That look ran out like 6 years ago with the referendum.
No, it ran out after Waterloo, was it? When we lost the Empire?
I mean, we
I thought
lost.
you guys lost the Empire after World War II.
Yeah. If anything, Waterloo solidified our empire.
Am I thinking Waterloo? It was once we stopped Napoleon that really killed our empire.
No, it wasn't. As I said, that.
Yeah, because
1800, all the hundreds, like
well, yeah, because it basically
and all
was.
that.
I mean, well, the thing is more like what's it called? Waterloo led to that kind of. I don't know.
Oh, you know what's
It's
fun?
the French's. It's the French's fault anyway.
You know what's fun?
What?
When you lose track of something important and you look almost everywhere for it, and it's like, oh shit, this is bad. I can't find this, and then you just put off looking for it more because you're worried that you'll exhaust every location and find that it's not there. And then when you finally go to look in the last location, it's there.
Mm-hmm. Constantly.
Yeah, that happened.
What with what?
A piece of my work.
Yeah.
Like, I was looking everywhere for it, and like there was only one place I hadn't checked yet, and it was like, no, it can't be there. It can't be there, can it? And it was there.
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna be fun with this sesh. We're gonna have to try and do some more sneaking. Can't wait.
So that's all of us except for Dylan back. If somebody wants to add him, or Jack, if you want to.
I'll text him. Just give me a sec.
Yeah.
He's just waiting for his AirPods to charge up a little bit.
Oh shit, he has AirPods, he can't hear us. I know I said
Is that a
but
joke? Is that like
Yeah.
a common?
it was a meme. It was a meme like ages ago.
I was.
That reminds me,
ages
Kado.
ago.
Kado, you're a meme lord. Can you explain yassification?
Fucking yesification.
I don't fucking know, but I keep saying it and I'm confused.
I don't know if I want to do that.
It's basically like turning someone into a valley girl.
Oh god.
Like
Right.
the Yas Queen kind of people. Because
Ass pain.
it's from a face app filter, really.
Right. So it's dumb bullshit as most memes are.
That's
Yes.
kind of bullshit, yeah.
Agree to disagree.
Okay, Boomer.
In terms of meme culture, I'm ancient. I've accepted this.
Okay, Boomer.
I'm gonna be 30 literally next week.
Okay,
And-
Boomers.
By internet standards.
I should
So
be
am I,
dead.
but actually. Yeah, he should be on in the next 5 minutes, so I'll,
Okay.
Right.
I'm ordering a late lunch.
more.
Oh no, we need this to happen in the next Metal Gear game. I'm gonna post it in the Rabbit, so I could just imagine hearing this as well. NFTs. That's right, Snake. Non-fungible tokens, Snake. The next step in evolutionary economy.
Ugh.
Fucking NFTs, I swear.
The only thing I like for the new Matrix movie, my greatest hope is that they make a bit about it, because like they just like someone like in the Matrix is pushing
it's really-
it.
It's really funny that you roboted and cut out for what you're actually saying. It's like you're not allowed to say the word NFT.
As much as I want that to happen, like I think it's possibly too new of a concept for the movie to have picked it up.
Also, the problem is crypto cooks like any sort of recognition, negative or
Yeah.
not. So you'd be giving him a pedestal because then people would search it up. Some people might get into it. It's
Yeah.
one of them. With a movie, especially, you've not got that kind of.
Especially
audience
a
who can,
movie like The Matrix.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not really one of them where you can build that sort. If it was a television show, fine, because then you could like build on it more. Because I feel like you can eat. I don't know, but like, yeah.
I'm just glad Keanu Reeves was like, fuck
No,
this.
I want VTubers in my Matrix movie. I want Keanu Reeves to be a sexy anime boy that says "ara ara" into the mic. I feel like Keanu Reeves would probably be the only male VTuber I know that could sexily say "ara ara."
I remember reading a take on the original Matrix. Like part of the reason why he and Keanu, like both Keanu Reeves and what's her name, the actress playing Trinity.
Carrie-Anne
Moss?
Moss? Yeah.
Yes, Carrie-Anne Moss were both picked for their roles is because they look so similar, like as people back when the original movies came out, and like part of it is like learning, like it's like a read on, oh, they're learning to love themselves, like Neo is learning to love like essentially the feminine portion of themselves as a trans analog.
Wow.
Yeah, the more you think about it, the more the Matrix reads as a trans
Oh yeah,
trans story.
Look, I was I was, fairly sure right up until the point where, I learned that both the Wachowskis are trans, and it's just like, yeah, no, that's 100% a trans analog.
Right.
There's
No,
no
for
other
sure.
way it could be.
It's not even a question at this point, honestly.
I just looked up my waifu stats. I'm not happy.
What?
God.
Why?
I've only just started. I've started getting drip nowadays. Why is my fashion not higher?
What?
Because most people who get into drip aren't actually that fashionable.
Says someone with no drip. I've posted it in the rabbit memes.
I'm also like horrific at fashion. I understand that completely.
Oh, same.
Maybe it's because I've not truly embodied what it means to have drip. I'm only emulating the drip right now.
You must
That's-
become the.
That's my.
Oh
Embrace the
no.
That's
Oh
my
no.
That's
Hold
my
on.
costume. What?
Shit. How did you post this?
It's the there should be a copy thing, like a share copy.
Yeah,
and
there
then
it is. Got it.
when you press paste, it'll do 2 links. It's the first one, the
Okay.
longer one.
Yeah, Kato, until you can reach this level of drip, you're not truly engaging in drip.
The only thing that's dripping off of you right now. Alright, I mean, I like that kind of stuff. Wow, apparently you're just mega attractive and mega cute.
Just not that good at teasing or being horny.
No, but that's fine.
He's
That's
just
not my
like,
style anyway.
he's like, is that just Giga Ace? I don't know. Anyway, Dylan's here. Are we ready to jump back in?
Yup.
Right, let's get going, fellas. Wasting daylight hours. So, are we actually ready to jump back in?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so, you are in the entrance. This Imperium, this building. Again, lavish pieces of art around you. And you just see multiple stairs that lead into different rooms and like hallways. As you walk inside, Aldane, Daron, it feels like you're about to have a heart attack, but you're not actually going through the pain of it. Like, both of you are experiencing a rapid heartbeat to the point where the other party members can hear it in your chests.
It's here.
Oh boy.
I mean, we're inside. Do we let you guys go yet?
No.
We need to keep up the charade as long as possible, just in case someone comes around the corner. We don't know how many guards are inside here.
Oh, hello, guard.
You two, Daron and Dane, can you, like, try and point, see if you can, like, concentrate to find if the piece is apparently here, where it might be?
I try to do that.
Do you do it, Aldane?
Yeah.
As you both place your hands on your weapons, isolation for Daron, outrage for you, Aldane. You close your mind off. And it's weird as well, because now that you're inside, there's just no sound of rain. It's almost just like a piercing silence. But it feels like just oppression around you as well, because you know you're in the Viper's Den, as it were. And I want both of you to both give me... Daron, you give me a wisdom save. Aldane, give me a charisma save.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I'd have to really fuck up to fail on that.
Daron, you have no clue. It's just all around you. It's like you're going through an anxiety attack. Only you're not actually feeling the anxiety. It's just, you know, it's one of them weird phantom feelings. Aldane, you immediately find yourself craning your neck upwards. You can tell it's further up.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we've got to go up.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's fine.
Fuck.
Let's go then, fellas, right?
Wait. I give, who has the bag of holding?
Aldean.
I give Aldane isolation.
Aldean
Honest-
coughs what's in the bag of holding.
Honestly, even without it, you still don't feel like nothing's actually changed.
Right, but like as much as we can, like try to limit how much we can be tracked.
It's actually like nothing's changed. Like in any capacity, you still sort of feel that level of oppression, and it still feels like eyes are on you.
Never mind, give it back.
Okay.
Thought maybe that would help hide our presences, but
I feel like if they know, the thing is, they might have cast a silent alarm spell anyway. If they didn't already know we're here, they probably already did anyway if the ship crash or chasing Layla down.
yeah. Over under on them planning this is high.
Well, let's keep going, guys. Up, right, Aldane?
Yep, it's above.
So, you find yourself some stairs. And as you go up the stairs, you just begin to see stuff like lovely tapestries and paintings adorn the walls. Again, finding more beautiful pieces of artwork. And just like, you can clearly tell whoever has this much money is like, it's what's the word? Like, uncalculable.
Oh, like whoever has an art collection this size actually bought their art pieces.
Well, considering this guy seems to be some sort of like dragon, they've probably lived long enough that they might have, if not bought it, this is basically, you're in their hoard. You know.
I love a good old dragon horde.
Some of this stuff, though, you're seeing names that have been lost to time. Like, you're seeing names and, like, locations of where these people are from. These are names none of you have heard. Even you, Felix, who lived 100 years before everyone here. Like, some of these names are referring to places that were named before, like, the countries were changed after they were all liberated. And, yeah, it's just... it's crazy. And you actually see a painting of some artwork. It's quite noticeable. And it's of what looks like this castle, but there's no rain. And it just says in a large plaque above the name, this.
Could be.
That's concerning.
Before the dark times, before the Empire.
And so, you continue through, and you already, as you're moving through, begin to hear, like, by the way, as you're going up these stairs, these are like long stairs, like not badly shaped. I mean, as in these stairs, you like by the time you like reach some sort of like floor to properly walk on, you feel like you've walked like several floors in height. Like, you've walked more than what you would have to do to reach Sora's office. And that's on, like, the fourth floor, or fifth for you Yanks.
Ah, that's good to know.
And yeah, as you walk up, you already begin to hear guards. Down the hallway, you see some who seem to be just focused on each other talking. To the side, you see a door that you can enter. Do you hide or do you continue walking?
Continue walking.
Continue walking.
Continue walking.
Yep.
As you continue walking, then you see someone extremely familiar. A red-haired Eladrin girl
Uh-oh.
with a fierce gaze. She looks like she's only just really been crying, given how red her eyes are.
Ruh-roh.
She has a bow on the back, and her hair looks like it's adorned with just like snowflakes of sorts.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, you alright again? Oh,
Yeah, sorry.
Is that role playing?
No, sorry, my eye. Something was in my eye.
All
Oh,
right.
jeez.
I was gonna say I thought you were like, oh my god, like proper like.
Shit, fuck.
Yeah. Right. Let me find it. Do I have the thing? Don't tell me I don't have it. I'm so cringe. Wait. No, I am cringe, but not in this capacity. Oh, here we go. You see this woman, this lady. There you go. It's in the general chat.
Now, refresh my memory, but did we not kill her?
Yeah, we did, but she got resurrected.
No,
Boobies.
you didn't. You didn't.
Oh, we didn't.
She was one of the two, along with Layla, who lived.
Oh, that's right.
Right.
This is the one I
This is the one who got traumatized.
yeah, the one I was like very harsh on.
Yeah.
Like a dick.
Yeah, that was back when Daron was really not a great person still.
I mean, to be fair, Dyron's still not a great person, but like...
Aldean make sure to point Daron's face down so that she doesn't see their face.
So as she is walking and talking, you see another elf. You don't recognize this one. They look like a... what's it called? A high elf. Quite prominent like features, and they just look at you, and the high elf, the male, just says, and he just looks at you as like really confused and just says, "What are you doing?"
Escorting prisoners of import to the boss.
He just starts chuckling. Oh my god, you're very funny, you know that? Are you sure you're not a comedian in disguise? And he just like gives you a playful wink. The others can insight that.
Yeah, that sounds pretty flirtatious there. That's not very good insight.
No one calls him that.
I feel like we would have told Aldean, like, this very specific thing.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. But yeah, no
Swinging
one
a
calls
miss
him.
again out there. Hey, Albert. Apologies, he's new.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. He just like waves a hand. You watch as the red-haired girl like is just looking at you guys quite intensely. She says, "That's Rua Everett, isn't he?" As Rua just looks up, and the man, quite blonde hair. Honestly, he looks quite similar to the Bone Claw Master. If it wasn't him, you'd be forgiven for thinking it was. You know, like,
Yeah.
it's not, but like, that kind of smarm as well about him. And he also just cups through her by the jaw and just says, "Wow, you actually get to see the king of the country in person. You know, you've caused a lot of problems with that denouncement of Black Rain. Why, I can't get my favourite drinks anymore, fish, imported from there. And I should tell you, I like my food. No one comes between a man from his food. You know that well, right?" And he just looks through and just says, "Oh, it looks like you've already been roughed up." And he looks to you, Seamus, and says, "Do you mind?"
Do I mind what?
This, as he pulls Rua in and knees him in the face.
Please be careful. He still needs to talk when we bring him.
Minimum damage, and he has no. So Rua just tanks it, and he just like gives him a smile and just spits blood in his direction and just says, "Wow." And Rua just starts maniacally laughing. "That was supposed to hurt? Bitch, I've been impaled twice by 2 different bone claws. Nothing you could do could make me even think about being sweaty. Just short of you, I don't know, like, taking a pair of tweezers, maybe I'd be a bit worried, but like that, it's just pathetic. So why don't you and her, whoever she is, clearly not important, like you, otherwise you wouldn't be here of all places, so why don't you both go away and let these people take me to who needs to actually see me? Okay? Is that good with you? Or else, and the rest of you actually begin to see, as it looks like he's... If he wasn't trying to, like, you know, not get you guys discovered, he'd probably have summoned his astral self already and beat this man to half to death. But he's clearly doing it as a show of, you know, dominance. As he's going to intimidate this guy. He's Akra
dang.
Everay's grandson. Oh my god, he really is.
He has a negative charisma modifier too, and he still got it.
You would
The
think
guy?
a king would have better charisma.
Rue doesn't give a shit. He's too honest. Like in this case. And the guy actually just runs away. And you're certain he was wearing white pants before.
Oh god.
Well, that was something.
Darren is being very quiet and is not saying anything.
Honestly, the problem is, with Rua, he's arguably too honest in this instance. Because even if he wasn't captive, he'd probably be just like this anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, that's enough out of you. We gotta take you.
Fine, let's just hurry up already. I want to get back to at least enjoy some of my favourite things. He rolls his eyes. And you just watch as the red-haired Eladrin just is staring at you guys as you're taking him away. You know, Brewer and the other prisoner. Can't forget about you, Daron.
Can
Nope,
I
just
insight
not.
her?
Yeah, you can insight her.
Can I try to insight?
Any of you can.
Let's do it. Nope.
Brewer doesn't care because he doesn't really know her and has no clue. As far as you can tell, Daron, she looks mad at Brewer. Because he was basically the guy who ordered the group that got her siblings killed to, you know, kill them.
So she's not watching me.
No.
So her attention is focused on Rua, is the point.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, good.
Good. Perfect. That's all I want.
Basically, the object of all of her problems and misery right now is in front of her. and she can't really do anything about it because she knows what would happen if she like tried to kill him herself.
Yeah.
But you take Rua along, and yeah, you just continue down. As you're continuing along, Aldin, you do feel a stronger pulse. It does seem as you like look up again. If you do, it's still you can. I'm trying to think of a way to describe it. You can tell if you look upwards, you can tell it still seems to be further up. Is what I'm getting at.
Mm-hmm.
Just keep
We should keep
moving
moving.
and acting like we belong there.
Yeah.
Might as well, nothing else to do.
Right. So, actually, because you've been quite quiet, Seamus, give me a D100.
Alright.
Because that was the only scripted event.
Oh boy.
Jesus.
Oh boy.
Oh!
Oh boy. Oh,
Oh
no.
my god.
Oh no.
So as you're walking, you see Layla
Oh no.
talking. Basically, where Layla is standing is what would get you up the next set of stairs. And she looks like she's in the middle of talking to someone. What do you do? Again, there's another room that you can hide in if you want to wait this out, or you can try and get past.
What do you guys think? Hide and eavesdrop, or...
And if you remember, Dayron, she has good investigative abilities like you.
She's me. She's as good as me. Remember that.
She'd make us real easily.
Hide.
So hide.
You go into the
Outside.
room.
Yeah.
As you go into the room and open the door and shut it, it's actually unlocked. And you just immediately like get the whiff of dust. As you look around, you can clearly tell this has been a room that's not been used in a while. And it looks like a sort of laboratory of sorts.
DD, stay out of my laboratory.
You see files and like an operating table even, and like just loads of different things. It's like the classical stock, like Frankenstein, Dr. Frankenstein room and that kind of shit.
I'm trying to be very quiet as I rummage.
Yeah, all of you can if you want.
I rolled stealth and
Rule
investigation for that.
Rule looks to you guys and says, "I'll keep a listen out for Layla. You guys have a look around if you want while you've got the time."
Alright.
I mean, this is kind
Oh.
of my game, so
I'm bad.
Investigation and stealth. Huh.
Yes.
Whew.
Ignore that because I have boots of all kinds.
Let me just check something. I think it's having some issues. Is it? You've unequipped your old armor, haven't you? Yeah. Why is
Yeah.
that? Right. Yeah. So, as you're sneaking about and rummaging, Daron, you find a bottle. Beautifully crafted. It looks like this was specifically made, probably for whatever's in this. As you see a bottle of blue, like royal blue liquid with like white tiny little bits inside. It looks like the bottle's still quite fresh from what you can tell. And you see this on the bottle as like a designator of what it is. Now I just need to get the exact thing down because I don't want to misdo this. You see this on the bottle.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
does that seem like a code that seems right to me, or
You can do an intelligence check to figure that out. No fucking clue. This is too sciencey for your blood. Meanwhile, Aldane, you find a book
Oh,
amongst everything. The latter half of the book is caked in a blood. What looks like dried blood, but there's bits of light-coloured crystals in it. Or like white particles that have been dried into the pages as well. But you do get to see you do get to read some of it. And so, I'm going to put this in all your journals. I want Jack to read it because he's the one who's actually got the book, unless you pass it to someone. But you all should see this in your stuff. In the handouts.
Yep.
Who wants to give it a read? Unless Jack reads it himself, he can pass it on to someone else.
I'll read the. We'll trade off one with the day shifting.
Ah, we're doing it like a class. Alright then.
Yes.
Alright then. Read day 1, my dude.
Day 1. I could scarcely believe what was asked of me. However, this allows me to distinguish myself amongst the rest of my fellow humans. It is only right that my arcane skills can finally be of use.
Wait, what?
You're reading the laboratory diary. You're supposed to be reading project number.
Ah.
I was really confused. Like, I don't remember writing that.
Yep.
Well,
Day
you
1.
did. You did. It was just a while ago.
Yeah, it's just.
Emperor has given us a large grant of money to complete the project I brought to him. I believe my suggestion of giving it to the weaker members so that they can improve their efficiency as shock troopers at worst, and suicide squads at best, likely brought him over. Nevertheless, I cannot waste this opportunity he has bestowed upon us. The rest of the entries are mostly useless outside of simple result recordings.
I will say you do see that him and he are deliberately capitalized.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who wants to read next? Or do we just want Jack to keep reading?
Jack. Can
Let's
keep
just have
reading.
Jack keep reading.
Why? Okay. Day 12. The volunteers are beginning to display symptoms of addiction. They claim the effectiveness of their doses are not enough and need either stronger concentrations or in a higher quantity. We are already struggling to acquire the needed material since TNY is being aggressive with the borders near Onyx. My ancestors claim that land fairly. It is only by our grace that they are not utterly wiped off the face of the planet. Tangents aside, we'll see what happens with the subjects by giving them less and less to wean them off the project. We cannot accurately measure results if their minds are too addled from the withdrawals. Although autopsies would help to see the internal effects. That can be for another time. The next few entries catalog the withdrawals and how the subjects are becoming weaker and weaker. Day 35. It has been a little over a month since this started, and we have made some hurtful losses and fruitful gains. After losing Taika, whose skills were immensely useful, we have struggled to fill the void. If only she had not gone with our siblings to retrieve Drake Blackburn. He is useless anyway. We already had a perfectly viable vessel in the form of our mayor, anyway. I only hope her killers will suffer greatly for what they did. Perhaps this project will be the means with which they can meet their ends. On the bright side, we have been able to procure more materials with the help of our friends, dressed within the lovely garments of the TNY oppression has backed off after the diversion Taika and the rest of my siblings were able to cause. We have also managed to find a decent enough ratio of mixture that will give the users the ability to regain the usage of a personal spell or an equivalent, such as a racial spell. Next few entries are progressively messier and the ink seems to be running low.
If you do remember, Taika was one of the siblings that got killed.
I'll be right back.
And the bottle that Daron found has the same number as this project.
Oh boy. Do you want to wait for Gen to get back before we continue?
I mean, Darren can read on their own time if they want. Keep going. It's fine. Do it.
Okay. Day 70 something. Our emperors saw the massive green pillar of energy in the distance. It appears someone was able to conquer the Eye and likely gained use of the power of isolation. We are unsure who could accomplish such a feat outside of a handful of people. Decimator Zaris, alongside a few guards of sport, Arsa Ayan Ayaniyama,
Yeah.
if he was coincidentally traveling while the Eye seal was leaking out, or more annoyingly, the party that dealt with Taika and Drake's full sibling. Matilda, I think she was called? It matters not. If whomever defeated the
Sorry, my food arrived. What did I miss?
If
I
whomever
just started
defeated the
a
Eye,
70-something entry.
Okay.
Matters not. If whomever defeated the Eye has any sense, they will wish to bring the pieces together, which means our job will be immensely easier for our Emperor. Now all that remains of the stomach, claws, wings, and scale must be found, leaving our heart and Cruzadaz's followers in possession of the brain. Oh boy. I feel utterly useless right now. My waste of an elixir will not help us, but he seems to be satisfied. Knowing where the limits went was good enough for him, but I need to know where this will take me. I have been slowly testing it on myself, and it is quite odd. As a rush, I have not felt since Drake was birthed, and the test of compatibility brought about a 99.99% rating. Higher than Rainier. Day unknown. A summit at the neutral point occurred. It appears that Taika's killers did indeed defeat the Eye, and they have managed to bring back Akira Everay into the light. We call for a council to discuss if his reappearance would mean we should cease all activity and wait out for 300 or so years for him to die of old age, before we progress any further. He overruled the entire majority in favor of continuing. I truly admire his confidence, but we all worry. It helps not that the Boy King had the potential to upset Radiair enough that he could have awakened then and there, or even managed to see through the latter's masquerade. Now having seen a silver-colored pillar of light from the Aster Forest, our worries were justified, or rather platinum, as he seems to have corrected. I believe it is silver, but if he demands it is platinum, then it is so. If two members of the Everett family were to come together then we can only hope that Ivias never resurfaces. That is, if he has not been made into some Tarrasque abomination. The likeliest results as to why he has not returned.
Rua immediately looks at you guys as you read that part out. But there is more.
There's one last entry. Day unknown. My research has been cancelled, but production of the elixirs has been continued. I've begun to lose my understanding of the passage of time after the new experimental dosage I created. The others have noticed my change in demeanor and complexion, and I had to tell the truth. If only with him being here. If he was away on holiday, then I... What?
That was meant to be my fault.
Yes, fine. If he was away on holiday, then I could have merely used suggestion among my contemporaries until I found a means to hide my appearance, or make them believe all was good. I coughed up blood again, 7th time today, with the sun's position. I think it's only around 1 in the afternoon. The rest of the book is too caked in dark liquid with small, clear-colored bits mixed in.
Those clear-coloured bits look the same as what Dayron's bottle has.
Well,
Okay, so two things. First, do we know who Rainier is?
If that's the mayor of Black Rain.
Right.
Testament Rainier.
Okay.
Days. Which means he's Drake's brother.
unsurprising.
And it means he's been in on this all along.
Also unsurprising.
Second, can any of us remember what flavour elf Gertilda was?
Gertrude, out of character.
Gertrude, sorry.
And he deliberately misspelled it.
Yeah.
He sounds like kind of a dick.
She was a shadow. 1/4 of what Rua is. Well, Rua's 1/4 of that.
Right.
Not the same fat parent, because like Rua's dad was part of that Shadokai mix. And it seems like the dad is always the dragon in this case. What else?
Those were the two things, basically.
Also, Seamus and Felix, you know TNY is basically like a
Tennoyama.
slur that
Tennoyama.
people use for Tennoyama. It's basically, some people, you would know, Felix, used to use it when they believed that, like, Tennoyama didn't deserve to be its own country. Like how, you know, China refuses to acknowledge, like, Taiwan.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So at what point do we say we've found enough and get out of here?
I think this is enough, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't especially want to be caught in here if the he is around.
I mean, we don't know if he is here, though, do we? We only know he was around at least to see that guy. We don't know how long ago that was.
I mean, so how out of character? How long ago was the summit at the neutral point at this stage?
Like, a good while ago, because,
Like 2 or 3 months ago, wasn't it?
yeah. Let me get the calendar out.
Because it took us like about a little under 2 months to go there and back from the Forbidden Ice.
Yeah. So it's been a while ago.
I mean, we at least
Did
have
you-
a time period then.
You're around,
Yes.
because you're partway into December now, like, approaching the second half of it.
Hmm.
And I believe the neutral point was like, I can't remember off the top of my head. It was definitely like 2 or 3, like at least 3 months ago.
Yeah.
I'll have to check back on my own time for a specific time frame. It hasn't helped though that, like, you've unfortunately, not out of your fault, but when you deal with the piece of the Dracolich, it seems like you're like gone for several days anyway afterwards because of time dilation.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, we've got a vague period in which, you know, that last entry could have happened.
Yeah. Rua does look quite sad though, as he like. Because I assume you passed the book around, do you, Jack Aldane?
Yeah.
It's like Rua does look at the Tarrasque abomination thing. You can clearly see he's on that bit of the book, and he does look quite like.
Look, clearly the heart is probably this emperor.
I mean, we don't know. Maybe he defeated the heart and claimed it, and now he's using it in some capacity.
Either way, if the pieces are resonating, that means the heart is here, and that likely means that the emperor is here.
I mean, he could have left it here if he's an ancient black dragon or something. You know, one weapon doesn't really change too much, does it?
Mm.
I mean, my grandpa was telling me that, like, he's lost most of his magical items, but you've seen how strong he is.
I'd argue, considering that who we suspect is the emperor is the brother of this Dracolich, it's probably a lot more personal than a lot of the items your grandfather had. But
No, I mean, I meant my granddad just had magical items anyway, but yeah. What do you think, Seamus?
I think my opinion does not matter in this.
It does. Why would you be here otherwise?
I guess so. But, so, if I'm getting this right, bringing the Dracolich pieces together is exactly what this guy has planned. And we have to decide whether or not that's something that can benefit us.
I mean, we need to stop it from happening, right?
I assume
Better.
by easier they mean we've got to come for the Emperor anyway at some point, which means if we collect all of them, then they don't have to do the work.
And hey, if we can steal the piece right from under the nose right now,
Works in our favor.
then we don't have to deal with it in Black Crane. We could deal it in, like, in the bumfuck nowhere of Cordis.
Or on our terms.
That's what I mean, like, away from here, you know, Black Crane.
Fair enough. I see your point. I'm with you.
As you're discussing this, you do hear the muffled voice of Layla, as it sounds like she's walking the direction you guys came.
I gesture for everyone to shh, 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 shh.
And after a brief moment, you hear it going off into the distance. Daron, keep that bottle. If we can reverse engineer it, not to use for us, but to, like, if we find any people who are using it, we might be able to, like, you know, like, vaccinate
them a
or some
cure.
shit. Yeah, like cure them.
I put it in the bag of holding.
We don't want people who can just, you know, say a paladin who can just keep flashing out smites non-stop.
Yeah, I put this in the bag of holding.
By the way, did my 15 find anything?
15. You actually find, basically you actually find this weird crystal. It looks almost like, if any of you played Pokemon and know what the revive item looks like, or you can just Google revive from Pokemon, it's like a yellow diamondish crystal thing. It's kind of like that.
Interesting.
Let me just check. Yeah, unfortunately, Seamus didn't get anything.
Yeah. I figured. I didn't roll very
Rua-
well.
Rua will investigate and help you guys now that he has the time.
Look,
And, well,
I understand the potential pluses of being able to get what they're calling the heart now. But the last time we walked into enemy territory like this, we walked into a Trask.
yeah, and you guys didn't have to awaken it, did you? And at least a dragon can be reasoned with.
This one can't.
He's a black dragon, he's cunning. We can at least play to his strengths, or weaknesses in this case.
I don't like this.
That's if we do get caught. You can clearly tell once the book was read, his demeanor has sort of shifted, Ruvers. You don't even have to insight it. You can clearly tell that, like, him not being there for his dad is something that Aldane, since you knew him you've known him, has eaten away at Rua for years. And it's pretty obvious for the rest of you that's probably it as well.
Rua, I understand, but we can't risk this.
Fine, but we're not going to be able to go the way we came because Layla's down that way. So we're going to have to go all the way around. Right?
Mm-hmm.
We gotta do what we gotta do.
Oh, also I found this as Rua holds up a book. And here's another project. Whoever wants to read it, as Rua just... Actually, I'll underhand toss it to you, Felix, because you're the one who's got the thing associated with it. You can all read project number 12-5-1-22-5. Also, if anyone wants to, they can do their own intelligence checks to understand the code.
Oh. I'll do that first.
Daron, I'll allow you to roll it again since you've seen another. Oh no, Felix gets it. Basically, the numbers
Oh, I also
Oh,
get
shit.
it independently.
you both just click, and it's like, oh wait, these just correspond with the letters of the alphabet.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
So like, the
Yeah.
one in this project that's just been added is an A, for example.
L E A. Son of a bitch. I don't have to go all the way through from A to whatever 22 is.
It spells leave.
Oh, okay.
And if you want to read the project,
Please fucking read instructions before use, or so help me.
you do notice this is a different handwriting to that other book, which is Project Elixir, by the way.
To the point.
As Daron found an elixir, that's the name.
To the point. These small crystals are to be used only in utterly dire emergencies, in the case where literally any other place is more preferable to where you are right now. Simply crush the crystal and it will immediately dissolve into powder, which will teleport everyone the user wishes to anywhere across Tural. With the catch being, nobody has a choice in where you will end up. We have already had someone form inside a mountain in Tenoyama and immediately die. Sadly, unlike other teleporting mechanisms, you are not pushed out of whatever you are occupying the same space as, but it will make do in an emergency.
Fuck, we could get telefragged if we use that.
But you wanted out, right?
I was all for it until, the possibility we could, end up inside a mountain, end up, in the middle of the ocean, end up inside the belly of the ancient black dragon.
You could find yourself just under the ocean, like immediately get crushing depths, which only Ruru would be able to handle because he's part sea elf.
Yeah, the rest of us would be boned.
There you
So
go.
that's we're not using that unless we are literally going to die unless we do it.
Are you saying this in character or not?
Yes, I'm saying that in character. This
Yeah,
is
I don't say
the
out
very,
loud.
very last resort. In fact, we only use this, only one person uses this if everybody else is dead.
I mean, we could
if
use
everyone
this,
else is down, then the last person standing uses it.
but what if the person who's down has it in their hands? So why don't we just do it before we get into, like, the big fight?
Because there
But
is
hey,
a possibility
we've got-
we can win the big fight. There's a slightly, worse possibility that we will end up dead via, just teleporting
Real-
somewhere.
Real points at it, though. See? We can keep exploring now, right?
I don't want to rely on this.
You have pass without trace anyway. One of us does a thing where we create a distraction, and then we just hide with pass without trace, and then, if we get caught again, use that.
Oh boy. This is going to end badly. I just know it.
If we at least can find out where the heart is. If we can at
Alright.
least know where the heart is, then when we come back, it'll be even easier next time we come. If we don't
Alright.
have my granddad with us, we could just bust through all these arseholes.
Alright, who committed crimes?
Not me.
It was an ambulance, actually.
Okay. Anyways, alright. But if we get into a situation where it looks like we are screwed,
I'll
we-
take full responsibility. I know I am asking a lot of you guys, and I know I've asked so much of you guys.
alright.
If you truly
let's
think this
do-
is best, then fine.
We'll follow you to the ends of the earth, Roa. You know that.
And I'd do the same for you guys. If I can help you with that stuff from them four gods, I'll be there. And if at all possible, I'll deal with all of this Dracolich stuff with you guys. I'm not turning my back on anyone again. I'm not the weakling I was before I got that sword, and even before then.
It's good.
Alright.
Always be
Alright,
glad to work with you.
Felix?
I was going to say, can you cast Pass Without Trace?
Sure.
You are all able to pass without tracing. Just in case you do have to sneak. Because, you know, it seems like there's a Layla about. Who knows, you might see Gertrude. I mean, you know, if she's not still just caught.
Gertrude, or whatever the hell the dude called her.
Yeah, Gertilda.
Gertilda.
Brewer needed it.
He's in a moment.
He's snooking.
Oh, Alden definitely needed it.
I mean, well, to be fair, you got a neutral roll to be heard,
Right.
but be seen. But you're in guard armor, so I'd say it's a neutral roll anyway. So you got the 25 legit.
Sweet.
Seamus.
Yes.
Seamus. Are you stealthing up?
Simu. Oh yeah.
Damn it.
So,
Yeah, still shit.
as you move through the castle, or, you know, whatever you want to call it, you find yourselves going further up the stairs, and you find through more rooms, and just, well, not rooms, but hallways, and it's just eerily quiet. Like, there's literally no one you hear or see. And you're, basically, by the time you pass through, it's already been like 30 minutes. And each step you go up, Darren and Aldane, you feel the presence of the heart getting more apparent.
It's taking everything I have not to like freak out right now.
You too, huh?
Not great.
Yeah, it's not great at all.
And as you continue through, you see a large set of doors. Like, these doors take up basically, because the ceilings of the hallways you're in are quite big as it is. Like, you could fight a large to medium-sized creature, and it wouldn't need to be crouching. These doors pretty much fill up that big of a size. Like, these doors are big. There are clearly other ways you can go, but these doors seem to be massive. And they seem to be, like, this, whatever room behind the doors is clearly important. So you can peek through the keyhole if you want.
I feel like Darren, Brewer, or Seamus should do it, as they've got the best perception.
Rua has a +9. Darren's got the... You peek through, and it just, as far as you can tell, Darren, looks like a dining room.
Dining room.
Like, one that you might have, like, special guests that you wouldn't normally have, like, say, in public. You know, like, just for private conversations or whatever. Or with family.
It's a drawing room.
Yeah. It actually looks very reminiscent of the room you've seen a few times in your dreams. Not dreams, but in the memories.
The visions.
Yeah, the visions. When you've dealt with the 2 pieces of the Dracolich already.
I say that.
Hmm.
And you do see another door on the other side of the room.
Is it pass through? don't see anyone in there, so.
Just very quickly, seeing as we are this close to potentially meeting the Black Dragon, if we do, how do we play it? Do the three of us try and stay in persona, or do we break?
They'll know. They'll know instantly. Better
Then
just to break.
I say we just get rid of, or at least, get you two free, and give Rua the Moonblade back.
If at all possible, I will use as much ki as I can to try and stun him. Then if that works, we just make a break for it, and we don't stop running. If we're then stopped again, then we try and use that project leave. Failing that, sending to my grandfather.
Mm.
Think we're gonna die otherwise.
I think even if we get the message to him, we'll probably still die, but at least we'll be posthumously avenged.
Are we going in then?
Not like we have much of a choice.
And I look for any. I also have blind sense, Kaido. Just reminding you.
It's only 10 feet though, right?
30 feet.
30 feet, right. Yeah, so you open the door. The doors, it's awful. You know when you try and actively make
As
a
little
door,
noise as possible, and
but this one
yeah.
is fucking noisy. Because bearing in mind it's a large door as well, it sounds like it's almost like it's deliberately made to just be fucking noisy as shit. And you open up the door, and yeah, it's just silence. The room looks well lit, like every other room in this place, because there are lights. It's the room that all of you guys have seen more than once now.
I assume, we've explained to Rua that we have seen this in visions.
He's seen it as well, because he saw it with the last Dracolich being with Outrage.
Okay, yeah.
And once those doors are open, Haldane, Daron, it's on the other side of that door at the end of the room. You can feel it.
Well, this can only go poorly.
I think. Hold on.
And yeah. Also,
Gyron's like very clearly holding back like fear vomit.
Rua puts a hand on your back and just...
I just had a thought. Before we go in there and potentially, either die or get transported to the other side of the world,
Yeah?
we should send the information we have to Zaris at the very least.
Yes.
Could you send it with the sending? I'm going to send Rua something with the sending stone.
I'm right here.
Akira.
Akira.
Well, it'd be Kurogane, but yeah. But yeah. So you do your sendings.
I'll type mine out.
I will say, we can do it later because, even if you did any sendings, nothing would really happen immediately right now. You're not going to see Akira Kool-Aid guy through the wall, are you?
As much as that would, as dope as that would be.
Akira's just rubbing his hands as he's on the 30th floor of a 30-story tower. Hey guys, you called? What's up? I got here as fast as I could, but there was a bit of traffic on the highway.
Yeah.
Like the fuck?
I took an Uber.
Damn
Damn good
Ubers.
Uber. It truly was an Uber experience. But yeah, you get the point though. But yeah, I'm gonna change the music, Felix. So, for now I'll just say that you've sent the messages, and I'll give you the replies when you can. Are you going through then? Yeah, everyone.
Do I sense anything on the other side, like other than the
As far as-
pain?
As far as you can tell, it's just the heart.
No, do I sense a creature?
Not that you can tell. Within the range that you've got, within 30 feet. This room's bigger than 30 feet, I will say.
Yeah, but I go like closer to the door.
Well, I'll say you don't. You'd have to move enough that I will tell you when you would get near the door. Is what I mean. Because like I want everyone to be 100% ready that they want to go through into this room. Mill, are you ready?
Yes.
Dylan, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Jack,
All
are
right,
you ready?
that's what I'm saying. Let me know if you think I should edit it in any way.
That's fine. Yeah. Jack, are you ready?
Yep.
Again, are you ready?
Yep.
As you walk in, do you shut the door behind you guys, by the way?
Yes.
Naturally.
As you shut it on the way back, like as you come in, it's still just as fucking noisy. At this point, you're sort of going for the Hail Mary. You might as like, who gives a shit about making noise anymore? But hey, you've not seen anyone for this entire time. And as you go through the door, you watch. As you walk through, bearing in mind this long fucking table, this dining table, multiple chairs, there'd be enough to fit like the entirety of like, I don't know, fucking like Akura's orphanage. Like the amount of kids they had there would just about nearly fill up all the tables, plus you guys. And he had like over 20 children at that orphanage. As you walk along, you see multiple beautiful candles, stained glass windows that seemingly lead outside, just like you saw in the dream. One of which looks newer than the others. Maybe that was the one that was broken. And as you get through, everything goes dark. On the people of dark vision, you don't know what the fuck just happened. But just as quickly as it appears, the lights come back on. And at the end of the hall, just before you get there to the door, is a man with black hair, bright aquamarine eyes. You've seen this person before.
Yeah.
Who is it?
Who the fuck
The
do
man
you
in the
think it
dreams.
is?
Oh, this fucker.
And he just claps his hands. Booming echo. It's not like really loud, but you can clearly tell like it's one of them loud, like piercing claps. Well, well, well. Never did I expect to see you people here.
The
What do
brother.
you mean, you people?
Well, someone who's managed to retrieve the eye and the claw of my brother. My dearest elder brother.
I just whispered to Rua, if we get out of this alive, you're getting so many I told you so's.
So, I take it as he like pauses, holds up a finger to his lips. You points to you, Seamus.
Mm-hmm.
Seamus Tenoyama, a musician, correct?
Yeah, you got it on the nose.
You're friends with Hayato Takeishi, correct? The Peak Soul. You've travelled around. Eventually, at one point, you stayed in Centralis. Made friends with Rua and some other people before you left to head back home. Your family was murdered by the Akahane clan, but you, in return, made some reprisals to your family, right?
How do you
Don't
know
where
so
this is
much?
Going.
You, Rira Mystery. Janasi, a rogue by trade. You were, well, you're an orphan, but you were raised in one of the many groups in Bovetman, the lovely garments, as it were, before causing enough of a stir that you had to discard your name as the bad omen, as he gives a playful smile that you became, before creating a new identity as Daron Gale, with which you found yourself in Centralis after some help. Fun fact, the person who helped you actually is in possession of the brain. The Slayer's Take, which I no doubt you'll probably want to look for. You, Aldane Cyanidel. You are the daughter of Mrs. Cyanidel, a high-ranking
Daughter.
noble.
Daughter.
Yeah, daughter. Words.
Clearly, this guy knows that Aldane is trans.
Yeah. The child of Lady Cyanidel, who you are her first son to a different father to which your sister is.
Yes, I'm aware of this.
Your father being one of the members of the Cult of the Tarask, one of the pillars of the community of the group. Kraos, named after the wildcard member. And
Oh,
then,
that's
of
the
course,
fuckers.
there is you, Felixus Ferris, formerly Kiseki. Your father and mother are Tennoyama couple. However, I believe you had a falling out with him, and you wanted to travel the world as an artist, which found you in Centralis. And then, of course, there's you. And you notice his demeanour immediately shifts to one of scorn as he looks at Rua. The boy king, the pretender, the one who was forcefully bequeathed the role after his failure of a father couldn't defend himself. Twice, in the neutral point. It's almost pathetic, if it weren't so tragic. Orphaning a pathetic weak boy who needed to be held up by others. These people, including your own grandfather. Sad. But, well, you're here now, so I guess you did redeem yourself. I believe that you want the heart of my brother as he just points the thumb behind himself at the door. Correct?
long have you known
Optimally,
you-
yes.
How long have you known we were here?
Well, you didn't exactly make a subtle entrance on my island. Well, my second island, as I do own the Monsu Manor as well.
That's surprising.
I've known since you've entered the country, honestly. Question.
So Layla,
Why do you think Black Rain is constantly under perpetual rainfall?
it's yours.
Because-
Yes. How familiar are you with ancient dragon domains?
Oh, no.
Probably not as much as it should be.
Well, if you have any familiarity with the Claw, which I believe was the last ancient white dragon on this continent, you would
Mhm.
know that ancient dragons in their lair can, unintentionally or otherwise, change the weather. With my power, I learned to extend it over a vast domain and place it in a central location, starting from this tower and reaching out.
Ah, so you decided to make this whole country a miserable place to live because reasons, I assume.
Miserable? Are the people who've not earned their wealth and title living happy?
You know, earned is a funny way to say owns other people.
I mean, technically, do you not own people? After all, aren't you technically more superior to the average common person? Do you spare
don't
the average
own
townsperson a
slaves.
thought? Neither do I, actually. I detest the idea of slavery. But unfortunately, it's so entrenched in this culture that I thought I might as well at least make use of it. I know that makes me a hypocrite. Any scorn you aim at me is well deserved. But once I get what I want, what I need, that will be done. There'll be no need for slaves because the utopia I will create will exist.
So, would you mind telling us what your plan is precisely? Because we're kind of lost here.
I am merely a father who wants his lost son, Drake Blackburn. Once I find my son, I intend to engage in a ritual where not only will merging with him prolong my lifespan, but the hidden potential within will awaken new greater power which I then intend to mix with the research from my brother. He's telling the truth. Completely. If anything, he's almost having fun. Like he wants to tell this story, and he's glad he can finally share it.
Fucking Bond villain ass.
Almost like a certain GM.
It's almost like this is the GM.
You see, Drake, he heard some rumors from his parents and some of the others about what his fate would be, and by the ripe old age of 8, he ran away from home, managing to scar his beautiful mother's face with acid breath, I should tell you, as he can use it, just like his dear old father. He then made a run for it, up north, finding himself somehow in Black Rain, before vanishing. The last thing we knew is that he was reached Ten no Yama, but after that, his trail has gone cold.
It's almost as if he doesn't want to be forcibly merged with someone else.
He just shrugs at you, Aldane. Well, I mean, to be fair, if he wasn't born, it would have been his brother, Testament Rainier, who I believe you've spoken to already.
Yep. Kind of a tool.
I think
Yes,
it runs
tell-
in the family.
He points at you, Felix, like, oh, you made a funny joke. I mean, well, and he pauses for a moment and almost looks you up and down, Felix. You'd know all about that, wouldn't you? Or do you not know?
Don't know.
Nah.
Didn't ask. Don't want to know.
Oh, that's something you can tell your father. Good friend of mine, actually, or was. Oh, did he not tell you? He just puts a hand over his mouth as if, like, I shouldn't have said that. Again, it seems like he's really happy to just have company to talk to. And it seems like he's been very forthcoming. Too forthcoming for your liking. I mean, hey, you'll have to deal with the wing of my brother in Tenoyama. You might as well spend the time to talk to your dear old daddy dearest on the way.
Oh, so you fully expect us to just walk out of here?
I mean, I'm willing to do so. Regardless,
What's the-
you'll have to deal with the pieces of the Dracolich unless you're willing to let them tear through the country. Well, not even just the country, the countries, I should say. My apologies.
So basically, you win regardless of whether or not we leave this compound.
Effectively, yes. That's the point.
You know, that's kind of unfair, but whatever.
I'm an ancient black dragon. The ancient black dragon. That is
Yeah, I wasn't.
longer than any of you can comprehend. Do you not think I have multiple plans and safety nets that guarantee I come out on top? I will say, though, getting Akira Every was a genuine surprise. That has actually stymied me a little bit. In fact, some of my children wanted me to wait him out until he died, but what would be the challenge? I need someone to test my amazing power on once I get a hold of it. And hey, even if he single-handedly came, he'd have to deal with my entire army, and then by the time I come across him, he'll be too weak to deal with me. I did factor him into my plans, even if he was to never appear again. You have done very out-of-the-box things, though. I will commend that. It does make the game very interesting. Just like you, as he gestures to you, Daron. You're a very interesting piece to the elements, a very foreign object. But I won't say any more, that'll spoil the surprise. Unless you want me to spoil it for you.
I care not.
And then you'll find out on your own time.
Yeah, I'm sure the old man will tell me eventually.
The old man? One of your friends in Bovetman? They'll probably not know. There's only a few small handful of people who will know what I'm alluding to. So, do you want to see the heart?
Well, if you're offering, what's the catch?
There's no catch. Hey, if you manage to take it, I'll be genuinely impressed. I'll be upset, but impressed. But that's if you can make it through.
Boy, oh boy.
I mean, if you're willing to negotiate, we can. I will assist you and give you the right tools you'll need to help retrieve the pieces in exchange for bringing them to me. If you get Drake Blackburn in at the same time, well, anything you could possibly want that won't negatively affect my plans.
I don't know.
You,
How much you-
Seamus, could be the greatest
Tell him no.
musician in existence.
Tempting.
Would you not want an eternal legacy? Timeless music, perfection that you could hone, and I would give you the resources to train. You could live so long no one would forget about you, even in 10,000 years' time.
You know, usually when someone's offering me a deal like that, and it sounds too good to be true, it's usually too good to be true.
You've seen my pieces of art, haven't you?
Yeah, but what do I sacrifice?
You would sacrifice nothing. After all, who's to say you even know Drake Blackburn? Would you really be that sad for someone that you don't know? You'd be
Just
securing
because I don't
peace.
know them doesn't mean
Caught-
it's any less wrong.
Every other country would be free from my investigations.
And
Well, it would mean that I can craft the dream utopia that I've wanted. No one would need to deal with slavery. No one would need to deal with strife, banditry, conflict, anything. Everyone
But
could be
you'd be at
free
the
and
top.
happy. Well, if I'm going to be honest and a bit cynical, everyone, I think, deep down has the desire to be led. Children who try to leave home and then come back to their parents because they truly appreciate having a guiding hand, because they don't know what to do with themselves. For one example, anyway. Why do countries need leaders? Don't most utopian stories seem to portray that everyone can live equally without someone needing to be at the top to guide? Well, that's the thing. It's fantasy, isn't it? It doesn't truly work in principle, and it never will. Someone always has to be at the top. The only difference is their character and what they're willing to do.
you're full of shit, man.
I mean, I did have a big lunch. I'm surprised you could tell. You must have excellent vision and senses. As he gives you a playful wink.
I really, out of character, I really badly want to cast vicious mockery on this fool,
Please
but
don't.
I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I'm not going to do that because he's scary.
I can understand, Seamus and Felix, that you do not like me. After all, you've heard a lot of stories about Black Crane, and to be fair, not most of it isn't unfounded.
Alright,
Felix isn't
how do you
replying,
guys-
just glaring.
So, how do you gentlemen want to handle this?
Kill him.
You speaking to me?
No, I'm speaking to my comrades.
Ah, take your time. No rush. As he just sits there, just fingers knitted together, just staring off into the distance.
So we're not going to agree to his bargain, right?
No, I mean we can at least have a look at the heart, see what it looks like, but there's no way we get it out of here without getting stomped.
Yep.
Hmm.
You know, I'm willing to make a deal. You do not even need to necessarily help me entirely, but how about a trade? I could give you more information on the holders of the pieces in exchange for some information from yourselves.
I can give you information on an enemy we all have, but I don't think we can really give you information on anything else.
Is it that the fact that the cult of the Tarask have more than one Tarask?
Darn.
Or is it the fact that they're trying to build a human Tarask? Not turning humans into the Tarask, turning a Tarask into a human-like figure.
Darn.
Oh crap.
One, that's from what I've heard, contains all of the knowledge of every being that has been infected by that monstrosity. Which would include the horse that you've lost, the people that have been taken already, and perhaps even, as he gestures to Rua, your Lightbringer of a father. Imagine something with the Taras being able to manipulate the powers of the son of Akra Everay. That is partly why I want to create my utopia, if you must know. Something like that cannot live. I feel like I speak for everyone in this room. Do I not?
We share a common enemy.
Indeed.
That is why I want my power, so then I can deal with that myself. Do you know why there is no such sighting of an ancient red dragon? All of you can make history checks for that if you want.
Did you not kill it?
Oh no, why would I do that? Well, if you must know, that is because it sacrificed itself to help fight the Tarask. Similar to Gul Wivai, it also found itself on the side of, well, he does in air quotes, good. He overcame his very draconic nature and decided to do better than what was expected. In that moment, he decided to sacrifice himself to kill the Tarask. The one that was summoned all them years ago, I mean. Now, well, I don't want to sound selfish, but I do not want to die if I can help it. If I have the means of surviving such a fight, should I not take that? Did any of you want to sacrifice yourselves by coming here, truly? If you found what you wanted and could take it immediately, would you have not wanted to leave already?
You make good points.
I have lived for ages, my friend. I'm very used to knowing what people want to hear, or making good points at least. Although I don't understand my nature rubs some people up the wrong way. I am, as you could say, set in my ways, but you know. All I truly want is Drake. And if you can find him for me and give him to me, I will immediately cease all activity in every single country at the same time. But then you would need to find him, wouldn't you?
Hmm. That is the rub there.
Question. Do you perhaps have any idea who that might be? Genuinely, I do not know myself, so maybe you've encountered him on your travels or someone who might fit the bill.
Nope.
I will say, as he wiggles his ears, pointed elf-like ears is one. Beautiful sculpted features.
Can't say that I recall having.
Nope, met nobody like that.
Don't know if my memory's the best, but
Are you all telling the truth on that?
I genuinely do not remember. Let's see
Actually,
if Haldane does.
yes, because here's the thing.
Deception then, Felix.
No,
If
I
you
am.
might-
Felix is telling the truth. Mill,
Alright.
Mill, the fucking player
Player.
has a suspicion. Felix failed his check, so he doesn't.
There's
Haldane
no,
failed his intelligence check,
there's
so
no-
he does not
there's-
recall
there's,
anything.
there's no one off the top of your head who might fit the bill. You've seen a lot of people in your travels in just under a year. And just shrugs. Well, fair enough. But if you do, please let me know. I do not wish to see needless loss of life as much as anyone.
Hmm.
I'm sure your daughters would disagree.
Oh, yes, my daughters. And quite tellingly, you see him actually tap his finger on the table, as if, he can't remember the name. Oh, there's Layla. She survived. Was it Gatilda who died?
Gertrude, if I recall correctly.
Thank you, Aldane. Very good. Gertrude, yes. Well, in fact, Gertrude is actually walking around the castle. She seemed to have come back a little bit wrong, however. Wint puts his teeth together, so we're trying to not, put her in any volatile situations. At least until she can form some sense of self again.
Well, isn't that peachy?
She's actually the sister of Drake Blackburn.
Interesting.
Same mother and everything. Which is why she was so upset to find her mother had been blinded from draconic acids from when Drake breathed it out as a child. Terrible thing. I mean, I healed the blindness away, but it doesn't change the pain, does it, and the trauma?
No, I would imagine not.
Just out of character, guys. Can I just have? I'm just gonna take a second.
That's fine.
By the way, as you've been talking, Rua is you're beginning to see platinum astral energy just form off him. And his knuckles are white from gripping his moonblade. He's ready to fucking go if he could.
Rua, a word, please.
I know.
No, let me speak to you in private.
I think we
Okay.
should just leave. There's nothing to be gained from here.
The issue is assuming he will let us walk out of here.
He seems
I'm really.
he seems fine to let us leave, right? As long
He
as we
just
don't do
waves.
something.
As long as you do not cause any trouble and you haven't taken any of my things. You haven't taken any of my things, have you now?
Nope.
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 Deception.
It's not deception, it's not his.
They are technically his stuff, though.
Are they really?
For him, they are. It's stuff in his castle. Which to him, he's that sort of person where, you know,
Fine. The lying.
It's all my property, therefore it's mine.
his children are making the stuff that he wants them to make. Like, it's technically like, a scientist at university making something, and,
Look, I
he's
was
gonna
trying to
do...
get out of what was instantly going to be a bad deception roll.
Well, now I have to check. What's his wisdom? To be fair, wisdom's actually one of his worst stats. And he doesn't have a thing for insight.
But
This isn't out of character. As he just stands up. Now, I've been cordial up to this moment, haven't I? I've been honest with you. If anything, I've been too forthcoming. Would you like to return what you've taken? I won't be mad.
very well. And I take the note from Felix, and I
mean,
take.
Does Felix let you take it?
I mean, I would have said we put it all in the bag of holding, so I don't have it.
I take the note, and I take the book, and I hand them both over to him.
Before you can get closer, I want everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy. Remember, you got a bonus from me.
Plus,
I don't think
4.
it's going to help.
Dylan, you make a roll. See if you pass. Don't forget you're muted, Dylan, right now. All of you are afraid of him, as his eyes flash the aquamarine colour that you've seen strikingly, as he just slowly walks over, deliberately taking his time as he has an almost malicious grin. I do have to commend your disguise. Did fool most of my children and the guards that I have hired. It is quite refreshing to see someone with your face, though, Rua Everett, be bruised like this. You can clearly tell he's standing at such a distance where even Rua's astral arms can't reach. And because you're afraid of him, you can't move closer. It is nice to see. Although I can clearly tell you're restraining yourself. Please don't let it bottle up. Let it out. These people are being very honest. And Rua just looks to you guys.
Let's go.
Well, the emperor just says, I'm going to take my stuff if that's alright. And as he walks closer, Deram, he actually reaches a hand out for your weapon. Isolation. You do not mind if I have a look, do you? Or maybe I should go to you. Actually, see the outrage. Yes, why not? As he just claps his hands, and just, unless you use counterspell, he teleports over to you, Aldane, which places him on the door, in the way of the door that you want to leave. After this, I'll allow you all to make another wisdom saving throw to pass. To try and pass, anyway.
Could I cast Counterspell on his teleport? Or is it too late for that?
You can do it if you want. If you want to, like, fuck with him. Do you?
Yes.
He does it, and just doesn't move. And then he just looks to you, Seamus. Oh, cheeky. Very clever. Oh.
I believe you wanted this from me. And I hold out the book with a note inside.
I couldn't care about those failed projects. I was meaning the results of the projects.
Ah, one of the elixirs.
Yes, very interesting, aren't they? Do be careful never to drink more than just the one bottle. Anything after that, you could easily be addicted to.
So do you want us to give it back, or do you want us to keep it?
I'd like you to return it, and anything else you might have. Although, since your friend so boldly decided to stymie me, like he did, leaving me to walk around like a, what's the word? A
Pedestrian?
layman? A pedestrian, yes, thank you. I was going to say an ant or a commoner, but I think I might also want your outrage. What do you say?
I'd rather not part with it. We do need it to find the other pieces, after all.
I'd be fine with letting you keep isolation. It is, after all, currently the weakest piece, if only because the holder of it was so pathetic.
All the same.
You said you wanted a challenge. What more challenge would there be than for us to have all the pieces when we come for the heart?
The thing is that some of the pieces can absorb each other. That weak isolation could absorb one of the other pieces to become stronger.
All the better a challenge.
Yes, well, I feel like I've had enough challenges today. As he looks to you, Seamus. And he walks over to you, Aldane, and holds out the hand. His hand, like, you know.
I'll be honest with you, I'd really rather not part with this.
Well, you're in my house. You're my guest. And, you do have to abide by the rules of the guest.
As such, you should abide by the rules of the host.
Rules of the...
If you were claiming us as guests.
You meant to say rules of the host, sorry. That was genuinely a me fault.
So you have called us guests. That means we have guest rights, does it not?
Yes.
Yes, well, you've overstayed your welcome, haven't you?
Then
Yeah.
we should be
Disrespected
leaving,
the
shouldn't
host.
we?
You've disrespected the host. It's only fair that some compensation should be made, especially after you ruined my docks and my beach as well, on my island. And also have killed some of my children.
That was in self-defense.
You could have talked them down, could you not? Did you even make the attempt?
In fact, we did.
Persuasion, if you are truly saying that.
Aldane definitely believes it.
He smiles. It's a good thing you're so forthright, Aldane. It's almost a curse, really. I know what it's like.
Yes, it has caused me trouble several times in the past, especially recently.
Never give up on that honesty, though. It's a strength more than it is a curse.
Am I getting a pep talk from one of the bad guys?
Am I really such a bad guy, though?
I would
You
know.
are a bad guy, but that does not mean you are a bad guy.
Thank you, Zengi.
Sorry, back.
It's alright.
That's fine.
I just needed a minute to catch my breath.
It's not, to be
You're
fair,
good.
this is a very heavy session.
Yeah, I was kind of having an anxiety attack. Sorry.
It's all good. Don't apologise. It's not your fault. Yeah, you're just like... Still, I would like the outrage, please. Think of it this way, when you do have to storm the castle, I'll even leave it for you to pick up. You can reunite with it.
Is there anything else you'd prefer in exchange?
I mean, well, he looks to Rua. That Moonblade would be especially delightful. If I could use the power of the Moonblade, with the power of my brother, and then the power of Drake Blackburn, well...
Just give
You
him
see
the
right.
sword, Aldane.
Very well. I would like, in exchange for this, your word that you will not use it.
He pauses, and it's you can feel the tension. It's a full 5 seconds, and then he smiles, a bit too widely. Sure, why not?
16. Because I'm trying to tell if he's lying.
Yeah, he was trying to lie.
Can he lie, though?
Well, as far as you can tell, Felix and Aldane, he's been honest so far. Why would he not be now? But Darren, you actually just beat him. And yeah,
Oh,
he
wow.
would very likely give it to one of his kids. Or, you know.
You're
Let
gonna
me
use
amend
it.
that statement.
Oh, I forgot you, Darren. You're a clever one, aren't you? You're good at telling the truth from lies.
Let me amend this then. I would like your word that the outrage shall not be used by anyone other than myself until such a time as I return to this location.
He just closes his eyes and runs a hand through his hair. And just sighs. You know what? No.
I see. So, what oath would you accept in place of that?
I take the weapon, and when you, eventually, with your merry band of misfits, come back to retrieve the heart as well, I will ensure that it is left for you, and it will be even cleaned as well. I'll make sure that no drop of rain from my essence is on it. But in that time, it will be used by whomever I deem it to be used on. However, I will give you this stipulation that it will never be used against you. And I mean you, Aldane. Your friends are not safe.
Hmm. At the very least, I want to ensure that it will not be used against my family, either.
Anyone
Any
who's
of my loved
related to
ones.
Aldane Cyanodel, and only your blood relations. So even your stepfather is not immune, if that was ever the case, but well, I could care less about him. If I wanted to really hurt you, I could just go for your girlfriend.
I would rather you did not.
My people have already done it once. Who's to say I won't do it again? And well, she's not got the protection of her father right now, does she?
Take the deal, Aldane. We can deal with whatever he throws at us.
Very well.
And
I'll accept your bargain.
if he does send outrage at us, easy way to get it back.
True.
So, do you give it him?
I do give it to him.
He gently takes the sword and actually, like, gives you a bow, like a deep bow, before taking it. And he retrieves it, and he walks around, walks over to River, and you can clearly tell what he's about to do.
Stabby stab.
As he tries to attack Rue of the outrage.
I
I think
block.
you're... Actually, before he does it, all of you can make another wisdom save to see if you pass his frighten.
I made one earlier.
Nope.
Did I not pass with an 18?
Let me see. Because I need to check. It's all about...
You gotta be shitting me.
You might be getting shitted on, but not getting shat on, as it were.
Actually, if I'm
What
close
is-
enough to Aldane, it's a 22.
Oh, if you do, then you pass. Anyone who doesn't get at least a 20 doesn't pass. And Rue is going to make a save. He passes as well. So Seamus passes.
Yay!
And Felix did pass, and Rua passes. But he still goes to try and stab Rua. Does anyone try to interrupt him?
Aldane steps between the two.
Can we though?
Aldane, you didn't pass though.
Uh,
You can't. Unfortunately, that is how fear genuinely works. You can't move closer to the source.
I'll step
and
in
you
between
can't
then.
move- Oh, Felix. Don't do this to me, please. My quarry is only with Rua. I don't intend to kill him.
I don't care.
What if I commanded you to move?
Suppose you could try.
I don't believe those were the terms of our deal.
I said I would not harm you or your blood relatives, Aldane.
The deal for me handing over Outrage to you was that you would let us walk out of here.
Yes, and Rua will be able to walk out of here. The Boy King will be able to leave.
And you won't do anything permanent to him.
No, I won't. You have my word, as he turns around and looks to you as he says that. Straight on as well.
Insight. Fuck!
As far as you can tell, he's being honest. Yeah. He probably might enjoy it a lot. That's the only problem, Dayron. And Rua actually just says, Felix, it's fine, I can move myself. I'll just take it.
Felix doesn't move.
Yeah. This guy clearly has beef with Rua.
Shit.
That's the thing.
Start walking, Rua. We'll meet you outside.
I'm not leaving you guys. I told you I wouldn't abandon you guys, and this, I would take responsibility.
You once told me to leave and that you would handle it. I'm asking you to do the same.
Persuasion check with advantage.
Fuck.
Rua just shakes his head. I'm not abandoning you under any circumstance.
We'll be right behind you, won't we? Looking
Yes.
at the Ancient Black.
He actually looks to you, Felix, and actually, you notice he sheds a tear. Genuinely beautiful displays of friendship. I only wish I could have had such. You genuinely make me jealous. But, Felix, I need you to move. As he casts command on you.
Counterspell.
You need to make a roll. As he casts this at a higher level than third.
Ability check using your spellcasting ability, which is int. I get my modifier, don't I?
Yeah.
Just checking.
I mean, just make an int roll.
Yeah, that's
Doesn't
not gonna
work. So as the spells just clash, it immediately overcomes you, and you can't help but walk away to the side. As much as it pains you. Anyone else can interrupt. Actually, no. As this happens, Dayron and Aldane, you can make wisdom saves.
Ha!
You immediately break through. Both of you break through. So now everyone can move and do stuff.
I step between the Black and Rua.
Does anyone else do anything? Because you can move Seamus and so can you, Dayron.
I would rather you not harm my longtime friend.
I move in front of Rua.
What about you, Seamus?
I don't really have a lot of health to intervene, so I'm probably gonna like.
Just gonna
I mean,
you
theater of the
just gonna
mind
play
wise, how
you-
far away am I?
You could get in between while using your full movement.
Hmm.
Just imagine you're like in the corner, like just sinisterly playing your flute. No. I mean, I feel like at this point it's more of a symbolic gesture, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, here's the thing: we all
Yes.
know that he could probably easily stomp all of us, but yeah, it's more the principle than anything else.
How about I use vicious mockery on him?
Don't attack
I
him.
would not recommend that. Do not do that. That's a terrible idea.
This is me as the GM.
You
Yeah, I
could,
know, right?
try and
No,
counterspell him again.
All right
Yeah.
then. He just like
I'll use it as a held action.
he
But,
just
I mean,
sighs.
I'm not really gonna do much because I mean, I'd say Seamus right now is pretty paralyzed with fear.
I mean, he's not technically paralyzed because like he actually succeeded the save. But all of you are no longer under the fear effect. In fact, as he's saying this, Daron, you can feel something coming from isolation. And for once, even though you're not holding Aldane's weapon, you feel rage from the weapon. Like, it wants nothing more than to just impale this man.
Hmm. Hmm. Can I, like, if I try to have a moment with isolation, is that
Yeah,
free action?
I'd say that's just free, yeah.
How do you absorb a weapon?
Stab me in the slot of the... Stab me into where you would normally pick up the weapon after killing one of us. And then you can make me stronger. Is that all? Or are you going to watch them? Your friends struggle?
What? I don't just exactly where. What do you mean by that?
Like,
Sorry.
you know, at the end of a fight, how it's been 3 times now. Someone's been allowed to pick up the weapon. Like, what can make the weapon?
Mm-hmm.
In that moment, put the sword into it, and then, yeah, magic will happen.
I don't understand. I'm sorry.
So, like, you know, when you killed Flora as the corpse flower, you picked up the light, you had the dive into the heart moment.
Yeah.
It's you do that, but with the weapon instead of just your hand.
But do I need to stab? Like, where do I need to stab?
Stab where the weapon would be when you would pick it up.
Do you mean like?
Physically?
Yeah, like just
Like-
take the weapon, put it into where you would pick up the weapon from, and then things would go from there.
Do you mean like the grip, the hilt?
Yes, any part of the weapon.
I misty step and stab at the weapon
Aldane's?
at outrage.
Oh, then if you were thinking that, it would tell you then that it will only, not to interrupt, but just to give more clarity because I didn't realize we were going to do that. It has to be before it already forms.
Ah,
weapon.
damn it! I was gonna try and fuse it with outrage.
Like a big badass moment. That would have been cool, but sadly no.
No,
Also-
yeah, you see what you see
I'm
you
sorry.
understand my confusion.
I'm sorry. It's fine. It's not your fault.
Also, when does command wear off?
Let me check. Come
Is
and
there no way to force fuse you with outrage?
it just says no. Just lasts 1 round. So by the end of this round again, you could move back to where you were.
Right.
Do you do that?
Yes.
You know what? Fine. So who would be in front of whom then? So if we do say a marching order, Rua is there, going down. So who would be in front of Rua?
Aldean would be.
And
In-
Dairon.
Then Dairon.
I assume we're
Felix?
just in like a sort of 3 in front of him.
Oh, okay, yeah. And Seamus is just like in the corner, right?
Yeah, I'll just be in the corner doing nothing. Why won't this shit? Okay, that's weird.
So he just like. Oh, alright. Yeah, do it. Do it.
Oh yeah.
Do it, you Chad. Do it. So he just looks at you and just shakes his head. I thought you might see sense. I was willing to give you the benefit of the doubt, but I guess I was misplaced. You are too... What's the word? You're too... As he just clicks his finger...
Mortal.
Soft. And all of you begin to see as the storm... You begin to feel a shaking. As this man is holding in his breath. Just like when Gulwivai was about to do his breath weapon.
Aldean immediately uses the teleporting crystal.
So you're
Is he
saying
close enough? Is he close enough to me?
you could, if any of you wanted to, you could try and rip isolation from his hand. Isolation, outrage. I'll allow whoever wants to lead it to do a strength check with advantage. Aldane.
Doing it. I'm doing it.
Yeah, I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm helping.
Oh, okay.
Now he has to make a strength check. Oh wait, of course he has great strength. He's a fucking dragon.
Yeah. Uh huh.
No fucking way.
Did you get a 1?
So, as he's about to do that, he's clearly not paying attention to the grip. So what happens is, Seamus,
Yes.
you say something bad about his mother, to which he's like, he opens his mouth like as if he's about to retort. Felix, you kick him in the balls. Dayron,
Hey,
you
is
pull one.
that Rua's move?
You pull one of the candelabras across and just toss it at him. As his lovely cravat, Miles Edgeworth-esque, is on fire, Aldane, you pull in, you grab your weapon, and as soon as you make contact of it, he actually says to you, "Oh my god, thank God for not leaving me with this man." As you pull it away, you crush it.
I crush the teleport.
I throw a dagger at his face as we leave.
Give me a D100, Jack.
Oh boy. This is going to go one of many ways.
Mm-hmm.
Did I throw my dagger?
Roll a hit, Darren.
One last fuck you.
I'll allow it to be sneak attack as well, and advantage because you shocked him. Do it again.
Yep.
So you got a 30.
Damn it!
You had advantage.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Also, do you not have the dagger in your character sheet?
I just have I have the dagger echolocation. I just didn't want to roll it.
You can do that one because it's you don't have to throw that one, but I know you have spare daggers.
Yeah. Okay. Here.
It doesn't hit.
Yeah, that's fine.
All it does is damage his cravat even more.
The gesture is what's important here.
Speaking of that, Seamus, D100.
Yes.
Wait, wasn't it
Roll
all day?
100?
Yeah, and now Seamus needs to roll a D100.
Okay.
I'm factoring in stuff like height, distance,
Oh boy.
everything.
Oh no.
Let's see where
Oh,
you end
boy.
up, fellas.
Oh boy.
Oh. Alright then. Now, Mill.
Okay.
Oh, are we getting scattered?
No? You don't know? Oh. Right then. So, as
I,
you're
ju- I
Why don't
just
you-
I just I just want to point out that if I would be posting that GIF of that was a mistake, wasn't it?
this,
Bollocks.
well, you don't know yet. So what happens is, your vision is consumed in a bright yellow light as you all find yourselves being slingshotted in a direction. And when you open your eyes, you don't know where the fuck you are. For one thing, it looks like you're inside, because when you open your eyes, there's a ceiling above.
Huh.
Like you're in some sort of, cave.
With a box of scraps.
How's isolation feeling?
It's calmed down, and so's outrage. You
Oh,
look
that's
around,
relief.
you see an exit outside of this cave. It looks like the sunlight, beaming sunlight. So you're definitely not in black rain. And all of you feel really stiff, like you've just as you look to yourselves, none of you are halfway inside someone's chair.
Mm-hmm.
None of you are merged with a fly.
So before I even get up, I'm casting sending to send a message to Zaris to basically say get out of Black Rain now.
You hear immediately just saying "will do," and you just hear a voice, and you've heard this voice before, as it just says, I know I said that we would see each other again soon, but I didn't expect this soon. And as you look to the source of the voice, you see a man with silver-coloured hair, golden eye. You played Mahjong with this man, Felix.
Hi, Xylosian.
Well, yes. Here's the thing. You're in my house. Why?
Would
It's
you
a
believe me
long
if I-
story.
Is
Would
this
you
what-
believe? Would you believe me if I said that a randomized teleporter was involved?
And an ancient black dragon.
Felix. Persuasion with advantage.
Thank God for advantage.
I also want to insight his reaction.
So, that was the reason why space-time was being shredded harder than a diced onion. Makes sense.
Who is this Felix?
This was actually the guy in the session you didn't get to appear for on the way to Black Rain.
Yes, I know that, but I was
Yeah.
just curious.
Sorry.
He's a friend of mine. Can I call you a friend?
Well, oh, as he looks. Ruma, it's good to see you again. When was the last time we saw each other? A decade now, wasn't it? As he gives a big grin.
Does he look like who we think he is?
Well, Rua just says, oh, wow, what a coincidence. Wait, this is the guy you spoke to, Felix.
Yes.
And then this man just begins to burst out laughing. Well, if you know Rua, then I might as well tell you who I truly am. My name?
Rick Blackburn?
No, but I do know Drake Blackburn.
Who are you?
You might have heard of me. I have a pretty prestigious reputation, as he just adjusts the collar of his shirt, of his jacket, as if yeah, I'm the hottest shit around. I'm the man with the 2 million gold bounty on his head. Oryx, Ayaniyama, as he just clicks his fingers and golden sparkles blast from around him.
I just want to say, out of character, I was looking at my photos you were talking, and when you said, but I do know Drake Blackburn, my head just shut up.
And you were in my home.
Huh.
Am I
Interesting.
like out of character? Is Dairon supposed to know who that is?
This is the guy with the 2 million gold bounty on his head in Siltanok for killing someone of the nobility there.
Oh, so I've heard of this guy.
Yeah, I think I mentioned it earlier in the campaign. I've mentioned it earlier in the campaign.
Yeah, I've got it written down, though I
Yeah.
did misspell his name.
This guy is like considered the biggest criminal in the entire country of Siltanok.
Interesting. Would you believe us if we just said we met with the Ancient Black?
Oh, that's why you stink of an ancient black dragon.
Yep, it was not fun.
Smells like sulfur.
Can
No,
I
I'm fine. He just holds up
prestidigitation?
a finger. He just holds up a finger. It's passed.
Can I prestidigitation the smell away?
There's no smell for you. You don't smell anything.
Yeah.
It's a dragon thing, as it were, because well, I'm not a gold dragon. Well, I technically am, but semantics. Brewer can fill you in anyway. I know him. I'm a friend of the family, as it were. As he just winks and does a finger crossbow.
Was he one of the wild cards?
Brewer just shakes his head. No, this man's his own agent.
I'm asking out of character, as if I.
No, he's not.
Okay.
But yeah. Oric's just like, yeah, and just says, wow, well, I didn't expect guests, so I hope you can mind the mess. As he
Oh, you're fine.
gestures-
We
It's
didn't
fine.
expect to be here.
He gestures and just says, like, as he says that, this cave, even this cave alone that you see, looks immaculately looked after. Behind you guys is actually a beautiful sakura blossom tree, even though it's not in season for it.
So, where are we exactly?
My meditation cave.
Which
Where?
is.
Which country?
Bovetman.
Oh God!
Well,
You're in Collier.
Kill me!
Do you
Guys,
happen to
I
have
think Darren's
some
having a panic
disguise that we could use for our.
He walks over to Daron, just puts his hand on Daron's head as he tries to cast Calm Emotions.
I'm not ready for this.
Everyone must make a charisma save unless you want to choose to fail this save.
Why would I choose to fail the save?
calm down.
Anyone who willingly lets himself is now feeling in a zen-like state.
Yeah, I think I'll
Aldane,
just stick with that.
Aldane, you
I won't even
actually
try.
passed.
I know I'm gonna pass a charisma save, so I'm just not gonna do it.
You might not, you might fail, bitch. But yeah, Felix, Daron, and I nearly said Kaito. Wow, Rua are all suddenly in a zen-like chill. Excellent.
Okay.
I don't have to deal with crying children. Fucking hate children. Anyway, yeah, you're in my place. I don't know. Like, I didn't expect someone to find out my identity so easily. I mean, you didn't find out. I told you. It's only because you had Rua with you, who I didn't realize was traveling with you guys.
Yeah, he's.
I like this guy already.
In fairness, I did just meet you.
To be fair, anything can happen over a game of mahjong.
Admittedly, yes, but it didn't seem like the best idea to advertise the fact that I was traveling with the King of Cordis.
I mean, from what I've heard, already in the neutral point, he made enough of a storm himself. Apparently he threatened a guard, right? As he looks to Rua, and he just like, yeah, I did, I was angry. And I still am, or I wish I was. I can't vent my frustration out now because I look like a dickhead.
Okay, so just before we
or
go,
it just nods his head. Yes, you would look like a dickhead.
just before we go any further, two questions.
Okay.
You said you know Drake Blackburn. Where
I'm
is
not
he?
telling you who. I'm not telling you who or where he is.
Okay.
It's not my place to say, because the thing is, I tell you now, they might probe your mind for information, and then you've given them what they need.
That's fair.
How will think of it like this? How will knowing who or where Drake Blackburn is actually help? Because if
We
you do
can't
any
do anything
sudden
about it.
if you do any sudden moves, they'll know who and where he is.
But if we don't know where he is, we can't help him if he needs it.
If he's eluded capture for at least a decade, he's probably fine on his own.
We'll meet him at some point.
Okay, second question, seeing as we are here in Bow Vetman, do you know of a group called the Slayer's Take?
Oh. Oh. He widens his eyes.
That's a bad sign.
I mean, yeah, they're a mercenary band. They have a very eclectic mix of people. Honestly, they're kind of more interesting than you guys. Not to say you're not interested, it's just, you know...
They have a
like-
more varied cast of races.
It doesn't look as unfortunate of circumstances as you guys. You know, all elves. Kind of sets a weird precedent.
Quick question. Do I know the Slayer's Take as
Yeah.
the group that's like helped me get out.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Is
You never
Jubilee
did
still
that
with
in the One Shot Club.
What did you say?
Is Jubilee still with them?
I don't know. I don't fucking speak to them.
You might have
You
heard.
know where they are?
I don't fucking know. You'll have to ask the Queen.
Do you know where their
I don't-
base is at the very least?
I mean, they're probably at the they probably have like an apartment at the associated with the Mercenary Guild in the capital, which is where you are, by the way.
Okay, thank you.
Guys, I think Daron's panicking again.
Nope, I'm fine. Dairon's fine. Dairon is fine.
It would be bad if we go talk to the Queen, is the thing.
Calm emotions last for a minute, so. And the thing is, this guy can easily just cast it again, and unless you have a good enough charisma save, you probably won't succeed.
But yeah,
But
we
hey.
the last time we talked to the Queen, it did not go well, so it would probably be best if we don't do it again.
I mean,
You guys talked to the... Oh, that's right. Yeah, you did.
I mean,
you
you're on
did.
you're on a mission, aren't you?
There might
Yep.
be no choice
Yes.
but to talk to the Queen.
You've got to deal with the Dracolich pieces, right? Oh,
Yep.
probably should explain as he claps his hands. I keep in contact with your friend here, the King, and also Kurogane.
There's gonna need to be some explanation on that at some point, but for the time being, we can let it go.
Bro, I'm
Roll with the punches.
I'm hundreds of years old. I know a lot of people. Once you get to a certain level of power and prestige, you kind of know everyone. Apart from this particular group of mercenaries, obviously, but like...
It's fine. We can discuss it at a later time, but yes, we do need to get the Dracolich piece as soon as possible. I don't want to imagine what's happening to the poor sap who has it at the moment.
Izzy just laughs like, yeah, that would probably be pretty scary. And just immediately
Out of
shift
character, who has
personality.
the Dracolich piece again?
Jack's character.
Jack's Bart.
Of course.
So I think this is your piece, Dylan.
Who knows? I mean, it could be Rua's. He might get one for all you know.
Yeah, no, he's not, because we know you're not going to give it to him.
You don't fucking know.
Is
But
he
anyway.
a champion? I thought there were only 4 gods helping us.
I mean, there's other gods who can make people champions. And as far as you know, you don't know. You've never brought it up with Rua, have you? I mean, if Akru was the champion to 2 different gods at the same time at one point... But that's for another time. In the actual campaign. Yeah, Oryx just like shrugs. So, is there anything else you want to know? As he like just slap squats in front of you.
While we get our bearings, could we stay here?
Or is there by that we could stay in?
Yeah, there's an inn. Again, I didn't prepare for guests, so I don't have rooms available.
That's
Which is
fair.
to
That's fine.
say, which is to say,
Get the
I
fuck out of my house.
no, it's just I don't have guest rooms in this place. I didn't make this for a place for people to stay. I'm celibate anyway. I live in a single bed, like single size bed. Like I don't have this house with the expectation people even staying the night, even for the many parties I don't have, because I don't like guests coming around, because I don't want people knowing who I am. Do you know the amount of people who would come to take my bounty?
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah.
And here's the thing: if you tell anyone, well,
We won't.
I mean, good. As he
I
just gives
don't
you
want to.
as he gives you an almost like he just gives you a soft smile as he says, "Good,
I don't. I'm not fucking. I'm not gonna fuck with you. Fuck that.
If I get you
good."
arrested, then who's gonna play mahjong with me?
I mean, if you got me arrested, I'd just cast Meteor Swarm,
Another
I'd
reason
cast-
not to do it.
and then I'd cast it again, and then
And
I'd cast
again.
Prismatic Spray, and then Cone
And
of
the
Cold,
next day.
and yeah, you
And
get
the
the
next
point
day.
now.
And the next day.
Also, I can just turn into an ancient gold dragon, like. But anyway, yeah. Come this way, and I'll lead you out, and we can get you some inn rooms.
Do you have a just? Would you happen to have a cloak?
I mean, I have clothes.
I will purchase just a regular cloak from you. I just need a cloak.
I mean, how much money do you have?
100 gold.
Rua just waves a hand and says, "Just put it on my tab." And then Oryx claps his hands and says, "All right then. Yes, we'll do that. I will allow you to have one free cloak of the list that I will give you."
Oh, I just meant like a regular cloak to hide my face with. But sure.
You can see what I'm about. There's nothing regular about my stuff.
Sometimes a guy just needs a regular cloak. I don't know.
I mean, I'll see if I can find the most normal cloak I've got, but I'll give it to you when you sort stuff out. For now, would you like to join me for tea? We can continue
Yes.
talking and discussing things in there.
Sorry, I'm feeling really like out of character. I'm feeling very
Well,
anxious.
Well, as he leads you away, this is the session.
Oh
Alright.
Oh,
god.
jeez. That was rough.
That was very rough.
I'm not kidding when I said I was actually about to have a panic attack.
I said this
This
was
was a
the
really
wham.
tough session.
I said this was the wham episode.
Yeah.
You've had
No, I
so-
believe you, kinda. I believed you. Like, I think like I was starting to have an actual panic attack.
I'm sorry about that.
No, you're fine. I'm just giving you like this is why I had to step away for a bit.
But yeah, this is why this is only this isn't this is the surface of being scratched.
Yeah. Kaido, would you mind just doing like a damage roll for the Ancient Black with Outrage? Just to see how fucked I would have been if he did attack.
Well, an ancient black dragon has +8 to strength.
Fuck.
So that +8 plus that to hit,
I would have hit, yeah.
and then it's a 1d8, right, Jack?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a one-handed sword, a long
Yep.
sword anyway. That would have been it normally, so he actually would have done max damage. But yeah, and
Yeah.
that's if he was going to be nice. He could have just done his like actual stuff.
Well, if
That's the sesh.
if that was the
Yep.
case, I would have negated that shit. No sold it completely. That was my plan, is to just no sell it and hope he didn't do more than 63 damage. But yeah, no, that was genuinely tense.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
no. I was like already kind of anxious, and like this just pushed me over the top in a real way.
You got to meet the big bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
I
he
have
knows.
waited. I've waited for this since the start of the campaign.
I believe
Dang.
that.
Yeah.
Mm.
Whoa. But yes,
And fun
that.
fact,
No,
yeah,
go ahead.
Oryx is one of my old player characters.
Poor Zaris.
Travels all this way, only gets told to go back.
Zaris is like, oh, what happened?
I would have explained if he'd asked for it, but no, he just seemed quite happy to leave. Admittedly, by that point, I had told him that, we suspected the ancient black dragon was, the emperor of the country, and we were still
Yeah,
sneaking around in his palace. So I
Because they-
assume he figured it out based on those context clues.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the sesh. Hope
Thank
you
you for
enjoyed
the
it.
session, Kaido.
Yeah, no, that was great. That was genuinely
That was a good
great.
session.
In terms of future stuff, Tuesday will be Control with Fuzzy and I. Otherwise, it is going to be a lot more inconsistent until either the 28th or the 30th of December, which is when I will be getting back one of those 2 days. There is definitely still the possibility that Fuzzy will stream, but that will be up to him when he is free. So otherwise, thank you for watching. We hope you enjoyed this as much as we did, because Jesus Christ, this is how D&D can go. This is the good part of D&D, like getting to roleplay such a tense situation.
All of you can have inspiration actually for such fun role playing and the stuff I've put you through. If you didn't already have inspiration.
Ooh, thank you.
I got my inspiration for telling the guard to take his clothes off. Because I thought it would be easier if he took them off himself than me having to undress his unconscious body. So yes, that is all. Thank you for watching, and we will see you next time. Good night.
Later.
Good night, my guys.